Mouse, please. There we go. Whoops, that's right. Oh, what's happening? I'm very unlocked right now. I've been... What the fuck? Alright. The couch is still here. Amazing. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, and that doesn't really help me out. Oh, and what did this happen on? Okay. Right, need to do about that, and Sam's around. Yeah. Not much else. Today felt like a really lazy day for me. I'm not sure if other people felt the same way. No. Really call Sam. Okay, done that. And I also need to let me call him. Hey Sam. Oh, give me 1 second. My phone's having issues. Right. Forgot that I always have to do this.
Hi, Liz.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I said I'd be around, so I'm around right now. Sorry, it's a bit late.
No, you're fine.
Okay. How have you been today?
Most of the day was good. Like an hour or so ago, I got taken hostage by a taxi driver and shot out of a cannon. So,
Sounds like a good day.
yeah, that hurt. But definitely doing a little bit better now.
Okay. Well, it's good to hear you're okay and safe and all that.
Yeah, you too.
Let's see. I think we were supposed to talk with Uriel today regarding a plea for Ricky. And other than that, I don't think we had any other things necessarily we're working on. So let me see. Let me call Uriel and see if he's around, and I'll let you know.
All right, yeah, I have a second hut case that hasn't been posted yet, but they just want to plea out.
Okay. So
I've been trying to contact a DA for most of the day and for a couple hours and haven't had any luck.
oh, okay. Nobody's been around.
I don't think I have Uriel's number though.
Which DAs do you know?
I have Lars, Tiomi, Hannah, and one that's unlabeled. It just says DA on my phone,
Oh, not Uriel.
but not Uriel.
All right, let me call him and see if he's around.
Right, yeah, just let me know and I can meet wherever.
Yep, I'll see you then. Okay.
Hey Liz, how you doing?
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about the Ricky thing regarding a plea.
Sure, yeah, where are you at?
I'm at City Hall right now if you want to head down.
Alright, yeah, I can stop over.
All right, I'll see you then.
Alright, I'll stop over. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Hey, he's coming down to City Hall if you want to come down too.
Alright, yeah, I'll head over.
All right, see you then.
See ya.
Okay. Easy enough to deal with. Oh, I forgot it. Okay, well, probably fine. It's actually I like this motion though, so I'd like to this one. And for him, I'll need a Mickey Mickey thing as well as. So you text me that. Okay, let me save this. Then have that as evidence. Where did I put it? Is it here? Oh, not here. Here? Here it is. Evidence. Cool.
Hello.
Hey. Let's see. Did you see the message over there? About the I think somebody doesn't like the couch.
Org?
Yeah, the org's watching apparently.
I don't even know what the org is.
It's spelled with weirdo too.
It's what?
Oh, hey, Dizzy. Good to see you. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you. I said I'd be around later. I just texted Basil. Where was it? Hey, for checking on me. I appreciate you a lot. I'm trying to talk over you in person later today. As for things have been going well, recently-ish things have been going well. Like a week or two ago, I was not handling things in the best way, and I may have gone very, very angry. And
Hello.
hey,
Where you want to go?
you wanna sit with us on the couch?
Oh, all right.
So, you know, it's the lawyer couch.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
No couch king. CG on top.
CG on top.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. So, Fromage, is he willing to plea? Is that something you've talked to them about?
Have we been given access to reports? That's the only thing I wasn't sure exactly.
I'm not sure. I.
New permit thing? Oh. Wait, there's a new permit thing? Or the, what's it called? You have to, like, survey whatever? Is that what you're talking about?
Let me make sure I got everything.
Oh, that thing? That is definitely, it's an interesting way, I guess, of handling it, but I do understand, like, that it kind of throws a lot of stuff that currently exists out the window, but, I mean, I feel like they could have maybe grandfathered people in rather than just saying, you know, it doesn't work anymore. Like, that probably is the healthy way to go about handling stuff like that. Getting it surveyed. It does. I'll help you out if you need money for it.
All right, give me 1 second.
Granted, I haven't really been making a whole lot of money either, as I've just been working as a private attorney because I was protesting, but for that reason, I've made, like, very little money in the... I've got about 65k right now. That's about it, though. Okay. Well, I know Evelyn very well, and so I'm sure she would be willing to help out with stuff like that. Evelyn was talking about she wanted to make a list ahead of the Bar Association. I think that's interesting. Yep, slowly but surely. I'm almost certain they're gonna like let people who have currently have the place though, have first dibs of it, or like, you know, try and work with them in some way. As long as you're making it known that you still are interested in it.
It's not a good sound.
Is it really starting over again though? Because you'll have like access to like the physical insides of it too, right? Isn't that what?
Your MDT makes sounds?
No, you didn't hear the gunshots?
Oh, well, that's just background noise at this point.
Yeah.
That's just, it is what it is.
How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. What's up? You're both added to 2041, which then links to all of the relevant investigations.
2041. I mean, you don't need to look at it necessarily as starting over, because I'm pretty sure, like, they say all that, but they're definitely going to give you still an eviction notice, and I'm certain that they're going to be lenient regarding, it's, you can't do everything right away, so for them to have that level of expectation, I would fight over that, and I absolutely would.
No, it says failed when I click on a linked record.
Think a lawsuit could even happen regarding something like that if they try and push it.
I just clicked on the first one. Rookie Fromage threatens DAs.
Oh.
What are you getting here?
I'm sorry to hear that. I know you did put a lot of work into getting everything set up.
I think it's the same as profiles. Like, we can click on them, but it'll show up with nothing.
Yeah, okay. No,
Unless we get individually added to everything.
I appreciate you. It's... I've been noticing this for lawyers as well.
Gonna take a bit.
Progress is like very important to people,
checked all of the
and
links
they tend
all
to...
failed.
People tend to see progress in different ways. But I think that, like, looking, have the knowledge of how to go about doing things, you have the connections that have been built up, you have the... the know-how, the people, the friends, that all still exists. So it's not necessarily starting over again, right? It's, what would you call it? It's a New Game Plus, right? You have a little bit of a... You have the benefit of having all the knowledge. Who is this Philip Winters person?
Sorry, who?
No clue.
Philip Winters? Or Waters?
Yeah, this is a guy who's known to associate with Fromage. He's somebody who has been seen on Life Invader, taking pictures with him,
Oh, I heard
being
about this
around
one.
him, hanging out with him, that kind of thing.
Let's see. What a terrorism. Okay, look, this is a lot. There's a lot of stuff I'm having to look through. Can you give me like a TLDR of like what has been occurring regarding him?
He's on a rampage against the PDO, I think is the gist of it.
Oh, he was one during the bombings?
Maybe? I don't know. Hello?
Joe or Tiomi, can you handle that?
4?
This business partner's being MI.
I was talking to the other
Nothing short to
TAOs
figure out.
on
For what?
radio.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright, I appreciate you. Have a good night. But I do understand, you know, it can be tough, like, with,
All right, yeah, it's related to like the targeted PDO attacks, DA's office attacks. He began impersonating Jacob Kimball and doing these attacks. He then continued to target PDO members, target members that began to become unaffiliated, but yeah.
You're right there, lads.
Hello.
Hello?
You're right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Are you all right?
Yeah, just looking for a lawyer, to be honest with you. I spoke to one on the phone. I just want to get a second opinion, to be honest.
All right. Either of these gentlemen would be able to help you.
okay, if you're okay with that. We were just a meeting, but, sure, how can I help you, sir?
So, I got a traffic ticket for driving.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it around me. I'll leave.
What's a traffic ticket?
Okay.
I don't think it matters too much, right?
Well,
If it's just a traffic ticket, you have
Is
to
it
give
just
it
a
to-
traffic ticket?
I'm not
sir?
admitting it. Yes, it's just a traffic ticket, and I'm
Oh,
not
well, then I
admitting
don't
any
care.
guilt by saying what I'm saying. This is
Oh, I
what
don't care.
allegedly happened. So, I was allegedly riding on a push bike, and I went through a red light, allegedly. And a police officer gave me a ticket for going through a red light on a push bike, and I was just wondering, like,
Were
does
you
that
on the
actually
road or
count?
in the sidewalk?
I was on the road,
Then yeah, you have to stop for the red.
even on a push bike.
Yep.
So,
That seems bloody
bikes,
ridiculous to me.
even, they are considered vehicles, and so you are,
If they're
there's
in
an
the road, then
expectation,
yeah, they're
yeah.
a vehicle.
There's an expectation to follow the rules of the road.
If you ride on the sidewalk, you don't have to stop though.
Well, fair enough. Well, I appreciate the second opinion. It was different to the other lawyers. He said I might have a chance in court, and I thought I'd get a second opinion anyway.
I mean,
See
you can always
what's
bring
said
it to
and-
open court.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
always
free
worth
to
it.
bring whatever you want to open court. Yeah.
Well, it just seems like a bit of a waste of the judge's time if, like, you know, two experienced lawyers have just said to me that, like, the vehicle or traffic violation, then, you know,
I mean,
might
you know,
do it
you
at
might
the
get
same
lucky
time.
with the judge.
It's only $158, you know.
Yeah,
Fair
well,
enough.
that's my opinion regarding it. Yeah, if you were in the road, you kind of have to function as a vehicle at that point.
Fair enough. All right, you take care, boys.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, let me keep adding you guys to all these investigations.
Well, that there are no laws for for bikes. Whether or not bikes are considered vehicles or not, I mean, it's kind of a hard one. I mean, I know in almost everywhere else that would be the case, though. So basing it off that knowledge, I would say that that's the case. Hmm. You know,
It's like a rabbit hole. Every link I click, there's more links.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the penal code for unroadworthy vehicle, and a golf cart isn't roadworthy, but a bike, I would say, is. Why is that the case?
Intended use, I'd say. It's a bit of a cop-out, but...
I mean, but like I've seen like tractors though, like on roads, and you know they're not really generally considered intended for roads.
Yeah, but you got to drive them on the road to get to the field, right?
And get between fields, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you take it on the highway or something and you're capping out at 25, then that's a different story, but...
No, my tractor got up to like 60, 65 actually.
Oh, I'm getting distracted though. Oh wait, we can click on links now. Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
I'm
clicking
updating
through
it.
all of them.
Oh, Small Man? I haven't seen Small Man forever.
Are we doing both master files?
You talk about the other one with Kimball being framed by Fromage.
Yeah.
You should be added to that too, yeah.
I was more asking Liz if we were on both of the cases or not.
I mean,
Is
it's
this-
all relevant to the terrorism.
Okay.
Then shot Mason Murphy point blank in the head mercilessly before flinging a 4-dart. Or Jekyll. Where you dropping a vehicle, then pound a man for. Screaming about how he's crashing. Screaming about how he's crashing out.
Is there like a comprehensive list of charges?
It should be in the master file for the Hut investigation.
Okay, and then the linked arrests, are those anything we need to know about?
I can add you to them.
Like, what are they?
There should be linked arrests,
Something like
probably
that.
for
I'm
Kimball
missing, but I can tell you.
in some cases. Some of them are Fromage.
I don't really remember what
So I
happened
see
after that,
3 of them.
before I got to the hospital. Okay. With Kimball time kidnapping.
Yeah, one of them's for Kimball.
So has he not been charged with all of the stuff that's in here?
I would need clarity on that from Ham, who was the arresting officer. I believe most of
Because
those
some of this
charges,
stuff is pretty old.
it's all still within statute.
No, I know. I just mean, like, I assume he's been arrested and since then. Like, before he got the terrorism charge, you know?
Looking.
Yeah, sorry. If they are using incidents from the past to claim that this is a terrorist act that he's
He
already been
got
charged for,
mayhem at one point.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah. So he Well, that wasn't related.
Well, you should be able to just check his profile and see his arrest record, right?
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing linked arrests to these old investigations.
Yeah. So no, he has not been charged for any of those.
I see.
So all of those charges would be encompassed under this as well.
Okay, and then
Hello.
oh. This is so much.
Hey, how we doing? Yeah, let me check on that for you. Give me one moment.
Go from just Madison Sparks, approximately. So Z steer was found in the main lab court. Found one to Z steer. Mangled. That was left at the scene. Kimbo did this.
Looks like nothing has happened with it yet, but I guess I would be interested to talk with you and I believe it's Trooper Hannibal. Okay. Yeah, could you get me an investigation number for that?
Potential target for being set up by Rick and Morris.
Okay, I appreciate that. All right.
From Washington City Hall, consistent
All
with
right,
the
yeah,
time
I will.
that the DOP
I'll let you
found.
know. We'll follow up on that and we'll get that going. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
I did have a bit of a separate question for you. I was wondering if there's a DA already assigned to the Nestle Hut case.
I believe Tiomi was taking that one.
I mean, it kind of sounds like he did all this on this thing. I'm looking
Let
at
me
this.
confirm.
It's,
All right.
oh. Even I'm having to like stretch to come up with arguments
Yeah,
to
I
defend him.
didn't see that on the docket yet, so I wasn't sure.
I'm
I
a
believe
really
Tiomi's
good
taking that one.
lawyer if he didn't do it, but he did. It's much harder.
That's on the docket.
It is?
Yeah, it was posted yesterday
He's
at
more
12
than
p.m.
Walker.
Central Time. So I guess 13 hours ago.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see.
He really did crash out with.
I think I searched up Ness instead, and that's why. So is it Richard or is it Tiomi?
Richard just put the documentation on there, so you can see there's no DA actually filed yet.
Yeah.
But Tiomi is gonna, it sounds like, enter for that.
Just have a question.
Yeah.
Can you get a red light traffic violation on a bicycle?
Yeah.
It's the second time we've been heard that question within the past 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
somebody
Were you
called
riding
the-
in the street?
No, somebody called the lawyer line and asked, but yes, they were riding in the street.
Yeah, so okay,
See,
yeah.
I
You talked
thought
to the
the
same
answer-
guy.
Yeah, I thought the answer was yes, but he didn't believe that the answer was yes, so I wanted to get a second opinion.
Oh, he said we told him that you could get a ticket, and he said that the lawyer he called said something very different.
Oh, I literally told him that he could definitely get a ticket, but I was like, you know, if you don't believe me on that, because he sounded very hesitant, I was like, you can gladly, you know, like call somebody else and get their opinion. So
Yeah.
okay, good night, guys.
Night.
All right.
Consequence justice system is lost and it's the worst thing to ever happen. People would have man the tree lost. Fired immediately, he pissed me off and he's not higher than my one was time shooting bomb. Anybody from the DA. I'm a former lawyer, so I know the law. Tree Lax was on the case in that I had and he fucked it all up. He's only the first name on the list. If he's not fired, the killing will continue. He really did that shit. Okay. That's Ricky really does do crazy stuff.
Oh, Tiomi's actually still awake.
Yeah, he's around right now.
Okay, yeah. I called a little while ago and he didn't pick up. So he's just busy.
LA man pro shop, right on brush room. What a knife. They rob him somebody pistol and money.
Hello.
Hello.
By the suspect. Oh. This is so much. I'm not sure if this is terrorism. It's something. It's something horrible. I'm not sure if terrorism is the right word for it. Maybe it is. He's definitely something. It's like trying to like ruin somebody's life in some way, but I don't think there's political or religious themes over here. It's probably mayhem, yeah, more anything else. But looking at all this, I'm not sure about not sure about terrorism, but it definitely feels like something. That's
I think it's just because of the police part of terrorism, right?
it feels like he just tried really, really hard to ruin somebody's life. I don't know why anybody would. What did Kimbo do to him? I'm not understanding.
I don't know. I'm still not too sure.
Like, if anything, I could, like, see him doing something like this for, like, Hugo, but... For Kimball, though...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't pretend to understand the reasoning behind the actions like that.
Chaps.
So true. Fish.
Yeah, Ricky is one of the few people I would say I cannot fully comprehend his state of mind regarding things.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm looking at charges. I'm trying to look at better charges, but I'm not trying to charge him. This doesn't feel like terrorism, though. It feels it's something, but
Have you gotten your license in, Levi, like your firearms license?
I got my firearms. Haven't got my hunting
Okay.
license yet. Ooh, towing. I might do that.
That makes a lot of money too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give that a try. Gotta get my money up so I can get a car. At least a nice one.
what did Kimbo do to this guy?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm curious.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
What's
Hi
your
there.
name?
I'm
Hi.
Levi.
Hello, I'm Sissy.
What would you even call this? I see what charge terrorism because this is just like a weird thing.
Of course.
Probably mayhem. Probably mayhem would be the thing.
That's my sister.
Oh.
Hello.
No, Lester, why are you running?
Hi,
What
sister,
have
I'm
you worried?
Belinda.
Like,
Hi,
see?
Belinda. I'm Sissy.
Thanks.
Yes. Titties are?
You know-
Yeah, I know.
Okay, maybe I show her around town and then you guys go do whatever you guys are gonna do.
What were we
yes,
gonna do?
for sure.
I have.
I'm gonna go to.
Oh wait.
Can I?
We can join you.
Justin?
Oh,
See, we're gonna
it's
go
nice
work.
to what? Hello?
Gonna
It's
go
nice
work
to
it.
see you.
Lester,
gonna
be
go work
nice.
with
She
her.
said, let's
Yeah,
go.
probably that's the only thing I can think of. Tortures or inflict extreme emotional distress in the same person or group over 3 days.
Ow.
I
How
think
do
she
let
looks
this
very
happen?
pretty.
I do. I am. Hello?
Have you seen
think
her
anybody
online?
could
She looks fucking wild.
Pretty easily make the argument
She's a
that
meth head. That's what
him
she probably looks like.
impersonating someone to try and ruin their life would be.
Let me guess. She's doing music too?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm just- I'm
I
kidding.
think she wants to get into it.
Oh my
No.
god, here we go. Don't do it. Alright, let's
But
go.
yeah,
Come
I'll
on.
be around. Bye.
Ruin their life and destroy their career.
Bye.
She's leaving?
Wait, do you
Ooh.
wanna go with us? I
You?
think we're gonna work.
I have a car out there.
Oh, okay.
How much
And
did it
then-
cost? I'll just give you the money.
Girl-
How much was it?
Like $200.
Okay, I'll give you that. Just
Oh, okay. Thanks.
wait. Take your car. I don't think we fit. Hold on.
We do.
We do. Someone will have to be in the
okay.
trunk.
Yeah. I don't think there's any hot charges for this. Why was he not charged with mayhem? All right, looking at all this, is there a plea you can offer?
Yeah, we're willing to discuss a plea. I guess is Fromage willing to plea?
I believe so.
Okay. I'll have to talk with Ham as the arresting officer on the specifics and the one leading the investigation. But I can get you that information pretty quickly once she gets back to me.
Okay.
I know this is scheduled for Thursday. Do we want to continue it until discussions are finished or still plan for Thursday?
I think he probably just wants to deal with things as soon as possible. So, I think I don't think it'd be in his best interest then to extend things.
Okay. All right, give me 1 second.
I don't think terrorism fits, but definitely mayhem. But mayhem is not a hard charge. I know that's probably very intentional too, because I remember on Onyx people were cops were going crazy with pushing mayhem. Yeah, I think she pushed the wrong charge in this case. They can still amend the charges though, but actually, can they?
So kind of given all of the crimes, I think my initial offer would be 8 years and then 8 years parole, and then a $150,000 fine. I have to confirm that with Ham, but I'll throw that number out there if you want to bring that back to him.
Just to be clear, all of the lesser charges are just getting rolled up into the terrorism, right?
Correct.
If that's the case, then how much is man? 15K. And then attempted murder is 31K. So the fine sounds about right. Time, maybe not so much, but how long has he been in prison now?
I believe he was incarcerated. Starting on the 5th, about 6-7 hours ago.
Starting on the 5th, and it's what's today? 12th? So 7 days? Wait, 6-7 hours ago. Considering that you still have to go to ham with this, could you just do full time served and as well as 10 days pro? That's the case.
I can take that back to Ham, see what she says.
Well, I'm worried he's going to break the parole.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I was
mean,
gonna say we have to confirm that he's actually willing to do parole.
I mean, I would assume he'd like to not remain in prison, but
I can't
yeah,
understand the mind of that man. That's
What would he be looking at without parole? Like 12? 2 to 1?
Yeah, somewhere 12 to 15, I would think. That's probably what we would be willing to go through. Again, I gotta run this by Ham, make sure she's okay with this. But
Yeah, of course.
yeah, if he
I'm
doesn't
just
want to do
trying to get a hang
parole.
of how you guys are dealing with parole.
Yeah,
Well, if he's not actually, I mean, I don't think they've managed to prove anything about him targeting law enforcement in these. I don't think. And if that's the case, then that means that he can actually be charged with terrorism, and because they can downgrade charges, he doesn't actually get charged with anything. But
and that 150, that's not a hard number. I would. I'm assuming Ham will want to be higher than that, but I'll talk to her.
who's the judge for this case?
All right. Anything else you need from me right now? Or do you just want to kind of review stuff and talk to Fromage?
That's probably what I'd like to do. And I
Okay.
think Sam needs your number as well.
Do you not have my number, Sam?
I might just have it not saved correctly. Let me try. No, I don't have it.
Am I calling you right now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my number.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh, I just called you. Did you not get it?
Yeah, but I don't have to spell people's names if we just touch.
Oh,
And touch tips.
Touch Tips Tuesday.
there you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, if you need anything, call, text me, or send me an email if you really need me. If it's during weird hours.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah. See you then. So, I mean, he definitely did a lot of that, but I don't think it's terrorism. I think they may have made a mistake.
I
with that
also don't
charge.
think it's terrorism, but I think summing all those up might be worse.
Not for time, I don't think.
Not for time.
For fine, it's possible, but
Almost definitely.
but he can get paid back for time spent in prison if he's.
Because like each attempted first-degree murder alone is 32K.
Yeah. One, two, three, four, and 6. It's a lot of money. But at the same time, if they try and change the charges to not be terrorism, then there was no. They were just holding him until now for not legally.
Yeah. Because I don't see anything where they meet the third prong of terrorism.
Yep. All right, so I probably in the best interest then take this to trial because I don't think it's definitely mayhem, not terrorism though.
Yeah. Assuming he doesn't care about the fine, because
Well, they said they don't drop
I assume
charges.
he's already in debt, so.
They said they don't drop charges, and so if this is all getting rolled up into terrorism, then
Oh, I assumed if we went to trial, they would have lesser includeds.
oh well, that's true. that Beavis? Heard that guy died. Wait, back one. Alright. If he, I mean, if he does get charged with lesser included, it'll be a lot less, and still get reimbursed.
Sure.
For the, like all the time spent, which would be quite an amount.
I don't think you get reimbursed for time spent on a hut. I could be mistaken about that, though.
I'm pretty confident you do, yeah.
Oh, okay.
'Cause you're still serving time in prison, like unlawfully. I don't see.
Well, but not being guilty and them not having probable cause are different.
Well, yeah, I guess because this isn't necessarily an appeal. You're right about that. One of the few times it isn't an appeal. So. If that is the case, yeah. Now I think about it, yeah, you're probably right about that. If that's the case, then it's probably...
Because, I mean, like, they can reimburse people that they get found not guilty, but generally it would become a civil case at that point, kind of thing.
Well, it is... I think for that, it has to be a civil case for them to get reimbursed, yeah?
Yeah, it's just most of the time we have a system set up here where they just kind of settle all of those just immediately. So I think they might reimburse them, but I don't think they'd have to, you know? Do you know what the normal time and fine is for weapons manufacturing?
Pretty sure that's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like a plea deal.
Oh, for that one.
Like the sentencing guidelines.
I believe it's 3 to 5.
Okay.
And the fine was, what was it? I think it was 150 to 250k, something about that.
Okay, because I have someone in for manufacturing and trafficking, but I think it's a small trafficking, and Taomi, and they consented to a search, and Taomi's trying to say 3 more years in prison, 10 years parole, and 400k.
You said small trafficking, like, as in there wasn't.
Yeah, it's like 20 to 25 weapons and explosives. Which I'd say under double is probably squarely in the small category.
I had a weapons manufacturing and trafficking case where you were there for that one, weren't you? Actually, I
think so.
Yeah, that one where that guy pled for with Lars.
Wait, which one?
When we were working with Lars, and we had that hot case with the guy.
Oh yeah, that guy.
And he really didn't want to give up his car, and so I think he took something like an extra 50k fine for that. And I think, what was it, about 350k and 10 days is what we agreed on?
Something like that. It should be in the
It should be in the.
In the docket, right?
Yep.
You remember the name? Probably not, I assume, right?
I don't remember the name. Maybe if I see the name, let me see. It would be Vilars, so let's see. Wait, I'm looking through this here. Why was Shaban on a hut?
Shaban was?
Yeah.
Why?
Unauthorized modifications of government building, unauthorized construction, hazardous, offensive, public health code violation, public safety code violation, reckless endangerment.
Oh yeah, I just found that in the docket too.
Was it Forelli? No, it wasn't.
Hey, Kiflom.
Why was Jacob in on a hut? Oh, it's not. He was just not charged or something.
Yeah, I found it. State v. Cameron. "21 days ago."
The plea was. Yeah, 10 years, 350K. Yeah, I've kind of got a good memory.
Oh, hey, were one of you guys driving a blue sedan parked in front of the RPD?
No.
Nope.
Okay, someone just hit that car and sent it flying, so.
Oh. All right, thank you for letting us know.
Over there, though. Should probably go check on that, huh?
What's the innocent? Oh, I really did get. Yeah. No, your bike's fine, but the, the car really did go fine.
Okay.
extreme hide and seek, and if he was found, the people would kill him. He mentioned that lawyers did this to him and mentioned the names Hugo and Chico Kimball. For safety, go to RP where he frees that himself. Charge. They tell him to go to BCL to respond to a questioning request. He said the police were trying to set him up for first degree murder and it was just stabbing and they were trying to get him to take the fall. That he was going to go to BCSO with a gun. And said to tell that ham person that he was out back. Bajek probably then relayed that information. This guy, Ricky, really... Yo, that's definitely Ricky. You really impersonated him. Wait, there's just so many charges. What do we even argue if this goes to court? I don't...
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
There's... For all these lesser charges, there's just so many charges. How would we even argue this if it went to court?
You remember the Mike Block trial, right?
I do remember that, yeah.
Take it one at a time.
Still a gamble.
No prep, just balls deep and go for it.
He was missing the hat. That's what gave it away.
Hey. Is that Liz and Sam?
That is.
Yes, it is.
What's going on, fellers?
Hey, how you doing?
How y'all doing? No, not too bad, not too bad. How you guys doing?
Dealing with hot cases.
All right, well, I'll let you be then.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Clearing up the streets of these bad motherfuckers.
Oh, there is water in this. Oh, I'm getting water.
You stepped in the water.
Morgan Lucas firearm. What? How?
Take a bath real quick.
What is this? It's like there's this a new thing every single. How could one man do this much? It's okay. How can one man do this much? That's... Alright, what was this team we stab thing? That a fake one of himself, a man of Ricky Fromage, shows up like him. Team ran into him and was given a manifesto by supposedly Ricky Fromage, trying to stab other judges, clerks, and members of PDL. Kidnapped the real Jacob Campbell at one point. He's been stabbed multiple times in multiple different instances, but the days of government and society ruling over the working class are over. I'm a former lawyer known in this country as Jacob Campbell, who is looking for revenge on the system that abandoned me. I'm willing to continue killing until all of my demands are met. Great 11 made a gun called Peaceful and post picture of Morgan Luna and it goes, for she was an accomplice who betrayed me. She's responsible for the shooting of a tow truck driver. If this is not done, I will continue to stab, shoot, and bomb innocents. I'm looking at the manifesto. She's responsible for the shooting of a tow truck driver. If this is not done, I will continue to stab, shoot, and bomb innocents.
I will say what he did probably should be terrorism.
Probably should be. Honestly, they should create like a new charges for him. Honestly, that's.
I do think it's a bit of a problem that he did all that and might not be guilty of terrorism. See, I don't get why they didn't go for mayhem more.
Because mayhem's not a hut. That's probably the reason.
Yeah, I guess. Mayhem's actually surprisingly cheap, too.
Yep.
Hey, I need a favor.
Alright, what can I help you with?
I need to know how to annul a marriage.
Getting into divorce?
No. An annulment.
On what basis?
He ain't here no more.
I don't think that's a legal basis.
Yeah, it is.
Are you saying that, you know, they've departed as in they're not alive?
No, they're alive, just not here.
You have
What the
to do
fuck's
a
he saying?
divorce then.
What the fuck?
Or at least something on his own.
Sorry,
That's what you're saying
annulment
out
is
loud.
like if you were tricked into the marriage kind of thing. Or like if
I mean, he did
someone
so much,
threatened you to
this
get
guy.
married. That one happened.
The hell?
That's some weird characters this late in the day, huh?
That was very strange, actually. That's. Why would that was really strange, actually.
Yeah, at first I thought maybe they
That's
were
very weird.
dead, but then if they're dead, you don't need an annulment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually did help someone get an annulment like a couple weeks ago.
Really? What was the reason?
They were forced at gunpoint, and people were held hostage to make them marry someone.
Well, it's probably a good reason as any, yeah.
Yep. See, that's a reason for an annulment.
People get banned. Well, I mean, if someone gets banned, I mean, it's argued what that
Your
they're
wife
deported.
running
So,
away, not so much.
I mean, if that's the case, can't you just say we're not married anymore? Like in character, there doesn't have to necessarily be like a legal process, but or they don't even necessarily have to. Why didn't you want to? Why didn't he want a divorce? It's, It was more the question of, no, she's not here anymore. It's like, I mean, that is a little bit too out of character as a response. And people can still be married and live away from each other, though. It's somewhat common. Jamar Jenkins? I was helping this guy? Hello?
Oh, is this Liz?
Yeah. How can I help you?
What's good, yo? I'm not sure if you like a defense attorney or like a district's defense attorney.
I
Sorry.
got you on speaker now with Sam. We're both private attorneys.
Oh yeah, yo. I got a nice lawsuit for you once again. I have, by the way, I won that last lawsuit case for 25,000.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, so I got another one. Cadet Alana Reviews runs over Jamar Jenkins on a BMX bicycle while she's driving on the sidewalk facing the opposite direction. I'm not making this up. She ran me over on a BMX bike while on the sidewalk while overtending a shooting. And she said literally, I was not looking forward. And said, I'm sorry multiple times. And I got a medical report from TACMed, and I got pictures of the scene, or like the blood and the BMX, how it was. I got a juicy liability lawsuit, you know.
Have you spoke with anybody about pushing criminal charges?
I don't know if I can, you know.
I mean, you can if you have a medical report, especially. And
I don't know. There was Jack Burton there, and some cop with some other deputy there with an eye patch, and they were just like laughing it off, like it was just nothing. And
They were all from SASP, right?
no, 2 BCSO. It was a cadet Alana Reviews. I'm not sure who the one in the eye patch was, but then the other one was Jack Burton, SASP. So yeah, it was. This is a juicy one, yo. Like, this is a real nice one. This is a real nice, like, hey, you're gonna go in court, pain suffering. You know, I got the pictures. I got I'm physically limping.
yeah, I'm just.
There's some liability here on the BCSO.
I'm thinking from the perspective of if criminal charges can be pushed, it makes a civil lawsuit more than easy, and so would make the process be much faster if that was done.
You think there's like negligence you could do? You know, I don't know.
I mean, if she hit you and hurt you, then that's assault or battery, I guess.
Doesn't she get like, I don't know, qualified immunization or some shit? You know,
Only
like,
if she's
I don't
acting
know.
as a reasonable officer, and I'm not sure that riding a BMX bike and not looking forward
Backwards.
would be cool.
I'm telling you, it's I mean, I wouldn't mind. Well, then again, wouldn't that make me look kind of federal if I'm pressing charges? Like, I don't want to be a snitch.
I mean, you're not snitching. You got attacked. That's
Yeah, that's true, yo. I mean,
Self-defense.
It's a self-defense, yo. Like civil defense. Like, I don't know. Should I come down to the courthouse real quick? I want you to kind of see the gravity of the situation. I have
Sure, if you
pictures
wanna
and
head down.
everything. Yep, I'll head over there now.
all right. I'll see you then. Legals passed out of the server. And care to waive asking how to separate from legally.
Alright, I think I got a much better deal out of Naomi.
Divorce would be the way to handle that.
I got it down to 300 with 3 years in and 7 years parole.
Okay. For the weapon thing.
Yeah. I've just been texting him. We tell him.
I can understand. I mean, divorce is something like that where like an out of character event happened. I feel like it's pretty fair to say,
By the way,
off
you
screen,
drink?
they ended up getting divorced because they weren't able to be with each other any longer.
They gave me a bunch of whiskey. Can't drink it all.
Do they? Was he legally married? He got a bunch of whiskey for what?
No, I just got a bunch of complimentary whiskey at the VU, and I was asking if you drink.
Oh, do I drink? Sometimes, not super often though.
Alright. I'll save it for later then.
Liz would, because I've his backstory that his family owns a liquor store. I personally, I haven't drinking in like 7 years.
I make sure to not
That's just
have
because
more
I
than
haven't
two
had
glasses
really
every
anybody to go
3
drinking with. I'll
hours
just
when
not
I'm
necessarily
working.
buy. Because I have anything necessarily against alcohol. Although it does, for health reasons, I'd be very concerned because it increases your risk of cancer and all that. Yeah, my family actually owns a liquor store.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And back in Oregon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they sell liquor for dirt cheap up in the county. They'll give you shots of like whole glasses of whiskey for like $2.
Yep. Not surprised.
They sell cigs for $1 each.
Oh, for $1 each cigarette? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with the prices today for tobacco. No, I know at gas stations they would often do that, right? Just like individual cigarettes for $1, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, inflation's crazy here. Everything's expensive. Like,
That
go
is
look
true.
at the vending machine.
Even the vending machines are experiencing inflation.
It's $40 for a sprunk.
That's pretty... Is it actually that much? That's insane.
Yeah, go look.
It's not no $40, $23. Or $30, I guess. It's $30, but that's still pretty crazy.
Okay, I guess I only bought 3 the other day. I guess I bought 4, not 3. I thought I bought 3 and it charged me $120.
$30 though for that's so expensive. What? That's crazy.
They left the lobby of RPD unlocked so that we could at least go and buy coffee.
I mean, just the fact that, you know, $17 tacos are like the most, the cheapest food you can get around here. I feel like that's saying a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I charge $100 for 1 cut of boar. And people buy it.
A single sheet of paper, you're paying like $8 for.
Unless it's got the penal code on it, then it's free.
Yep. I'd like to just use the back of that, honestly. That's probably not the best for legal documents.
That's why they print double-sided on the penal code.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I used to do that, but yeah, now they print double-sided, so...
They cut on to you.
Yeah.
Why did this man get 100 copies of
for
penal
20
code?
copies of the penal code
Yeah.
every week was kind of suspicious.
Oh, you know, I'm just handing them out to my clients. That's all. So they're not, you know.
I just like to inform the public.
Just like to keep people informed.
It's like the people that walk around and hand out the little Constitution books.
Let's see. Oh, let me text Ricky and see. Or have you talked to or texted him?
I haven't talked to him now.
Okay. Ricky,
I've only got a couple of minutes left in me, to be honest.
Okay. Well, that's fair. Let me call him and see if he's around. Probably not, but... And then I'll text him and...
I think he's normally way earlier, right?
He called us around this time, right? Whenever he was asking us to be on the case. Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know.
I think it was around 1, so about a couple hours ago.
Okay, yeah. We're doing a good job fixing our sleep schedules, huh?
Oh my. I'm going to, well, maybe I should just fuck myself up and do the stay up forever for a day.
Just do the leap day.
Yeah.
I always try. It never works.
So I actually went at one point in time for over 6 months where I only slept every other day.
How long did you sleep for?
I would sleep for like 16 hours or so, like 14 to 16 hours. But yeah, I would only sleep every other day.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
It was the second days. Those were. It was generally hard, yeah, for the second day, but the first days were really nice. Getting that a little bit of that like sleep high experience was interesting. So I've managed to train myself to be pretty okay with going very long periods without sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I can do it too. I can't do it like consecutively like that. But
well, so the whole reason that I'd started that was because with RuneScape Archaeology just come out, and I was like, I need to forgo sleep to continue grinding, and
did you not figure out that sleeping 6 hours a day and you'd have more time?
I don't know. Something about like, you know, the idea of stopping. I'm like, I don't want to stop though, not unless I'm forced to. So.
Yeah, I mean that's how I am kind of with working here, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to stop myself by like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Oh, that's fair. Usually said things die down around this time, so.
Yeah.
Is actually. I want to answer this.
Are you gonna be
Don't want to answer this.
working for a bit more?
I mean, I figured if you were headed to bed, I probably would head to bed too. Let me answer this. All right. Hello.
I can't go.
Hello.
What was it?
Hello, my friend. Who's this?
This is Liz.
Listen. Were you called to be a public defender for a guy right now in custody or not yet?
Maybe. What was the name of the person? I have
Denny?
You said who?
Danny.
Danny?
Danny Diabito. Yes.
Danny
very
Diabito.
fair.
Is that someone? Let me put you on speaker quick. Is that someone like a? Is that the weapons manufacturing case you're talking about, Sam?
No, not that guy. That's Nestle.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you weren't called for anyone just now?
No, I didn't receive anything.
Okay, hopefully you will.
All right, yeah.
All right, thank you, Habibi. Thank you. Have a good one.
You're welcome. See you then.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thought you were going to bed.
Me? No, yeah, I thought you was gonna come by the courthouse.
Yeah.
No, weren't you at the VU?
Yeah, I was seeing Bunny. What's it called? I was just kind of exploring the south side for a little bit. But yeah, I wanted to kind of sing you this shit, Liz. I don't know if whoever's gonna be open, if you got a room for a civil, but this is a pretty nice payout, yo.
Okay.
Like I know every asshole that has something wrong done to them has a thought story, but this is pretty cut and dry, yo.
Yeah, I would say so as well. I mean, if you have a medical part, it makes things very easy as well as witnesses.
Yeah, there's. Do you want me to?
I'm wondering whether or not you'd want to settle though. Do you know? You said what was her name?
Alana Reviews.
Let me write this down.
I don't know if you have the co-counts or whatever. I mean, if you want to split it, it's up to you.
You
I don't want to leave
wanna-
someone out.
Reviews.
No, it's fine. I generally let Liz take most of the civil stuff.
It's like one of the pictures.
Oh, whoops, I needed to do other cases on whoops. I do apologize. Whoops.
Here's the link.
Okay.
Here's the medical report. Pretty good, yo. This guy did a really good job.
How much are you wanting to sue for?
How much do you think we could squeeze out of him? You know, this is a cop that willingly stopped in front of me on a sidewalk, facing the wrong direction. Granted, they had the shadow light, and you know, I don't remember shadow lights on, but I remember there were like shots fired. So it was like a couple of them that pulled up, but I'm assuming shadow lights on. But still, where am I supposed to go, yo?
I think it's a question of, do you want
to like where I was at before the accident?
Well, if that's the case, then you would just be paid like medical bills, basically. The thing we'd have to say that what she did was very egregious and is worthy of
Pain and suffering, yo.
Yeah, pain and suffering, that only goes so far. You don't actually get too much from that. It's
$1,700, right? Emotional damage.
Oh, that's nothing. You know, that's like a little baby lawsuit. I need like 5,000, 10,000, something with like 3, 4 zeros behind it. Yeah, preferably 4. Nah, 3. I don't know how to count yet. So put 3 zeros behind it. Yeah.
And we could ask for like $1,000 or so, yeah.
What?
It's 3 zeros.
No, I want like, I'm gonna be honest, yo. I think we can get 10K out of this easily.
Oh yeah, that should be easy enough to get.
Maybe 15? Is that gonna be too much?
I was thinking somewhere around the realms of 20, 30K.
Yeah, I was gonna say 40 is probably about the absolute limit, just based on what I've heard.
Yeah, and as you can see, you could take a picture of my physical condition and shit. Like,
I feel like
I
this
am limping.
I'm pretty sure George Steele's doing the open court again, right? Would you want to take this to open court?
Right now?
Well, it's not like right now, but I mean like for I think he does it on Thursdays at 9
They'll
p.m.
take
Eastern.
civils there?
He does, yeah, against cops.
Oh, okay. Good to
I
know.
actually saw multiple where he like ordered rangers and whatnot to actually give like 20K to the people for doing all kinds of like wrong shit.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, I've been down for that shit, you know? Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah. But the only thing is, it's just not like official though, right? Like,
It is official. Yeah, if you take it to open court, absolutely it is.
yeah. Could they?
It's just
Could
for
they
open
write a
court.
check?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, because I just realized my primary bank account is like, I have cash free to file it, but my primary bank account
It
is
might be. Sometimes we can collect the check for you. You know.
okay. Yeah, because it's $168,000 in debt. So
Well, you're not getting charged criminally for anything, so I don't see why they would force you to get it in your bank account.
yeah. Also, should I
Yeah,
send you a
'cause
picture?
they pay out checks in cash, anyways.
So the reasoning for why, they like to force you to get it in your bank account is because they're just, giving you back what they had taken. But in this case, they haven't taken anything, right? So you had to pay out of pocket for stuff.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, there's no reason for them to force you to get in your bank
But yeah,
account.
when you bring a check to Dolores, she just hands you an envelope full of cash.
Yeah, it doesn't sound sketchy at all, yo.
Yeah, I've gotten like $15,000, $20,000 envelopes from her.
I got a 200K envelope from her.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I mean, I only got like $412 short, so it's like, it's just gonna look stupid, yo. I need like a nice settlement.
I mean, yeah, we can talk to her about a settlement as well. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that shit like hurts.
I need to. I guess I can just subpoena it, right? Her number.
Generally, that's not something you could subpoena.
Well, if she was acting as an officer doing so, right?
You need a badge number? I think I had it.
If you have our badge number, yeah, that'll work.
Did I lose it?
Yep. Let me check it out real quick.
I did. I did.
Hey, Gina.
Generally, contact info is one of the
Fucking bullshit. I lost that one. Even the cops thought I
few
won.
things that are actually covered by privacy law.
But not if they're acting in an official capacity, right?
You were a fleeing felon. You know they should have shot you.
Let's see, from what I saw here on this
Yeah, but
report,
it's a
it was
personal phone, though, right?
cadet
They know you have
or
a gun.
deputy
They know that you-
Alana Rose. She gave me a badge number with cadet on it.
Like,
But
whoa!
900, 90, it's in that report I sent you.
Okay.
By the way,
See,
what's your name? No, not you, Bogdan. The other one.
see this.
Jewel really likes to yell, huh?
What's your name, stepdaddy? Javier. I call you Javi.
Oh, wait, did I not call it?
Yeah, Javi, Danny.
Well, I gotta head out, Liz.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Sam.
Remind me.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Are you coming around tomorrow or no?
Yeah, I'll try to. I might be around much earlier though, if that's the case. If I'm trying to fuck up myself up for today to fix my sleep schedule. So.
We might miss each other then. But,
Okay.
It is what it is. You know how to reach me.
All right. I'll see you around. Let me see.
No, they don't. They don't. Beer, hold on.
Oh, okay. I was playing with an E.
I call him again. Hold up.
I mean,
just one thing. If you are planning on staying,
Police search warrant.
if you're planning on working for a while, I have a subpoena. I haven't seen a court clerk today. Could you hand it to them if you see them?
I mean, I can do so, but I don't think we're going to see a court clerk around for the rest of the day. But oh, I guess no. I'll be around later. Like you're right about that, so I can hand them. Yeah.
Yeah, should be everything with them.
All right.
Answer, Danny. Answer.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, then I can just get going on. I don't need to pin anything then if we have her name. If that's the case.
Same. No signs. It's okay. The Buck squad will come together. Don't worry.
Oh, I
guys.
did need
Just
to
have believe Danny
do
will take it to a bench trial.
just a touch
We're gonna
of.
cheer him on.
Oh wait,
Unsported.
sorry, I was missing that.
Ooh.
Think about how far people came from a year ago in Onyx. Those two to sell. This is accused of stuff. Yeah, that's. We've grown quite a bit. And Onyx was very strange. I don't know, the culture and atmosphere on that server wasn't the greatest. But I've been drinking purple a lot. Let's see, for Biggie McGee.
What do you mean? Just flex your W muscle.
Wait, date's wrong for this one.
Yeah, but when you flex your W muscles, isn't there options?
I don't know if his number right now.
Yeah, W.
And I see that's very funny that they
Well, that's weird.
put his name Jamar around as soon as the cuffs. 9312.
Yeah, W.
Oh, and so now that Evelyn is lieutenant governor, hopefully there's going to be a lot of changes regarding how things are functioning. Because from what I've both seen in there, what? Okay. Oh, I thought he'd ran. Okay, no, I can see this headache. You know, okay?
Yeah, I'm alright, yo. Just
Maybe it's the chair.
I've been going through a lot of this.
Hold on. I got a taxi call.
Or tell me about it.
Here's a blue taxi service. Don't be a fool. You wanna go to Mount Chiliad? Yeah, very cool. Yes. How many passengers?
Oh, yeah, this motherfucker, I like him too a lot.
Where are you?
But like, he is loud. It's like loud.
He's very loud.
I don't think he knows he's loud.
Bye bye.
I feel bad. I just feel bad. Yeah, cause I don't.
Guys,
when someone,
we're going on a trip.
okay, yeah, they're leaving.
Well, listen. If he goes to a bench trial, we're
Yeah.
gonna come back and see it. You know.
Yeah, there's still police here.
And he might.
I mean,
Yeah, yo, it's I lost a lot today, Liz. I no longer part of the scene show.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What happened?
Just Kareem, yo. I don't know, I'm sure you defended him plenty of times legally or whatever, but
Have I? Let me think about that.
he this is just a client, like a attorney client privileges and shit.
If you'd like
You
it to
know,
be, yeah, that can be.
yeah. Did I hire you on like privately? Like, should we establish that first before I criminalize
Whether you're hiring me
myself?
for the case.
Yeah.
Sure.
Should I
For
do that?
let's see, for this case, let's see. Maybe we can probably just sue for lawyer fees. So I'll ask for 10K. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
That's you know what, yo? There's any attorney in the city that deserves that, it's you. 100%.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
10K is about the most the court will award for attorney fees. So.
Okay. Yeah. Blake more than the other one, but he got 7,500. What the? Oh, is that First Temple?
Is he on duty right now?
You locked the door?
He's on duty, yeah. Oh, I thought it was from behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go first.
I said in the middle of the city. Oh wow.
How we doing?
Yeah,
Hey.
better, yo.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
This is kind of awkward, yo.
Yeah.
They really like locking doors here, and that's.
Is there any guys?
You gotta be like a stupid to lock this. Why is this door even lockable, yo? I guess because like terrorist attacks and shit.
I don't got the keys.
Doesn't really matter.
So there's a little keyholes there, yeah.
Yeah, it's true, yo.
Or shot down with a boat gun.
Or shot at from a rooftop and someone wearing undercover as a police officer not announcing themselves.
Yeah. That does happen, that one. I ain't seen any clerks in the yellow or purple.
But
sorry.
what I've heard, so it's very funny to me. People won't say it to me to my face, but I'll see like out of character or that people will be like really appreciative of Liz and like
Nothing's coming up.
be like, yeah, you know, he's a great attorney, and I'm like, why don't you say this to my face?
I'm sure the back.
Oh, I got another one for you. I don't want to be like that guy with civil suits, but I don't know, yo. I kind of want you to look at this and then let me know if there's like I got a rave receipt, but
okay.
I don't know. It's kind of not a long story, but it's got a lot behind it, yo. Okay. So, well, I guess you can kind of hear us the last part first. So,
yeah, you want me just to come around?
Yeah, maybe it's better if you just come around.
I'm a run around.
You just walk around.
Couch maybe isn't the best place. Well, I think it's kind of funny actually having people go back and forth. And it's a little bit disruptive, yeah, but it's.
All right. Well, I don't even know, yo, because I got this raid receipt. And it's really like it's good, but it's also pathetic. And it's like a whole search warrant.
Okay.
I made it.
All right, what's good, yo?
Yeah, life, you know how it is.
Exactly. Life's kind of shitty, but don't mind me. I got my ankle ran over by the police.
I'm sorry.
This is
Watch
not
your
hard
face.
at all.
Oh god, they're hitting their face into the door.
Who's that?
Someone locked it.
Is that you?
Howdy, it's me.
Oh, I tried to call you before. I need to talk to you about something.
Oh, is that Raven? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
good, Jamal.
Good.
I don't mind talking about it here. Sir, I just need clarification. If they say on a search warrant that they special request is a night raid, does that mean specifically it has to be nighttime?
No, it just means that you don't have to be awake.
I don't.
Or in custody specifically.
I don't
But
think
what
they.
if that person is in custody and they've already searched the property in question prior to this warrant? Like, this is a second raid that they're doing.
I mean, it's interesting that they would have the ability to have a second raid. Do you know if they was the first one consented to, or was it also filed as a search and seizure warrant?
Here, let me just slip this under the door to you.
Just run around.
Run around?
the back-
Alright,
yeah,
I'll
the
be
back
there in a
entrance
second.
is open.
Slippage.
Look, I don't
Slip it.
mind slipping it under. Kind of cool though. It's
Yeah,
on a wall.
hard. Hey, that's my bike, yo. She stole my bike.
Oh.
No.
Oh no, she came on that one. I think you.
Oh, she came on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say, yo, I'm like crippled and gangless right now. This is a bad look for me.
Oh, join the DOJ?
No, yo, someone else just told me to go be a cop. I'm like, I can't do that. The department, what would I even do over here? Don't y'all got like clerks or something? That could be funny.
Yeah, we have clerks. I think we're.
Hey,
we
you
could
can
use
be a
some clerks.
bailiff.
A bailiff? Oh, no, yeah, that's how Kareem snitch arc started. Oh.
I remember that actually. It's
Yeah, yo, he got pressed about being a bailiff a couple times.
Really?
Yeah. Yo, Raven, remember when Kareem got pressed about being a bailiff?
Was this like? I'm not gonna lie,
last year.
my brain's kind of a little fuzzy on last year. I kind of fell down Chiliad one too many times.
I think one is one too many, but respect, you know, I'm glad you're awake and not.
I'm gonna give you that one back.
Yeah.
Let's have a read.
I've been trying to get a hold of his lawyer, but I don't think his lawyer's awake right now. And considering his trial is coming up on the 13th, I just want to make sure everything is fine and dandy because they're trying to hit him with a triple hut.
For real?
Yeah.
So when did they when did they raid him originally?
So the original raid
For
was
13th,
for
I
Tony's
know
house,
that there's also Ricky's case on
which is
13th,
across
so
the way.
I'm wondering, no?
and
my lord.
the original was that they caught Jet walking out of it, right?
Okay.
Jet didn't have keys to said property, which was Tony's property, essentially when it first got raided, and they've only just pinned him with it. I'd say about 3-4 days ago.
Is he out on bail?
No, he refused bail because of one of the conditions from Judge Steele, which I honestly don't fault him for. So I think it's extremely gross and invalidating.
What was the condition?
That he was not allowed to dress, considering he's biologically male, but everybody knows Jet as he is in drag, not a lot in his.
Oh, I remember hearing about that. That was very strange. Okay.
That was one of his bail conditions that he couldn't dress in drag.
Yeah.
That's
So he
extremely
did not-
inappropriate. What the
He
fuck?
he denied. He straight up denied bail, which we could have paid, but he denied it because of that, and I can completely understand why.
Why did they not? I feel like that's a bar hearing on Judge Steele. What the fuck is that shit? You can't dress in
I don't know.
drag.
He's requested a different judge for the main hearing. That's all I can say.
I mean, if you want to go to Life Invader and type in Judge Steele.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling he's the type that just adds on bullshit shit, like bullshit charges, like
Justice Steele. Justice Steele.
Justice Steele.
Have a look at this. This is a paralegal who got too close to him. And this is my words. He got too close, and then Justice Steele was saying you need to identify yourself. Identify yourself to me now. And then because the paralegal refused to identify his name to the justice, he then started calling him not the P word that's used there, but a more out there P word.
No.
And then put out that public safety announcement. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm kind of glad that it was Chabon that signed off on this warrant, but at the same time, yeah, the more it just icks me. It irks me that that was one of the conditions from Steele.
Oh, whoops. Oh, is this the person who's
Oh,
coming?
it's extremely,
Did I miss this?
it's extremely inappropriate and uncomfortable. And that's definitely worth a judge's bar hearing, 100%. Like,
well, you guys should file something. So just so you know, the process for that is you would write down what occurred and hand it to a clerk.
I don't think Jet's gonna go through with that. He's
Anyone can make that complaint.
Anybody can. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
It's probably
So
important that you're
I'd write
present though,
down
for
what
it.
happened. Oh, I was present for that one.
Yeah, then you can make the complaint.
Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
You can also make the complaint anonymously, so you can hand it over and ask, please don't name me for the person who's handing it in.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, my concern is I've a lot of stuff go around today as well. I'm kind of concerned on the DA who signed off on that warrant as well, or is included in that search warrant.
Which one?
From things that I've been hearing. Uriel.
Oh, he's pretty above board regarding things.
Didn't he just get suspended today though?
I had heard about that, so I heard he was reinstated, but
Do we know why he was suspended or reinstated?
no. But I do know on the docket, he'd been removed, and Chiomi had said that he was no longer part of the case, and then he said he was reinstated afterwards on the docket.
Interesting.
I smell something fishy.
I mean,
who's cooking?
He was reinstated.
No one apparently.
He was reinstated.
Yeah, this is fully sealed as well.
Yeah. Because I was talking to Wades about this too before his bail hearing. Wades hadn't seen any of the evidence prior to the bail hearing at all. Like nothing was provided and till the court session had begun.
Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? I had
It makes me feel so uncomfortable.
I had one for Marabunta Rafa Escara.
Oh, hefe.
About
And,
the drag one.
He was in there for 9 years, so we finally said, "Fuck it, there's no scheduling on this. Let's just get a bail hearing."
I mean,
because,
ordering
what's,
how somebody can
what's the
dress,
point of
I don't
this
feel
ain't
like that's
moving?
appropriate.
We got handed something they'd been sitting on
how people
for,
dress is a freedom of expression thing, and so
probably
for him
5
to
days without doing anything with
violate
it.
that is very questionable.
He then got denied bail and a forced rushed trial.
And especially to phrase it in that way, to
The
like dress and
DA
drag, that's
failed to put any
I feel that's
evidence
very
in
insulting.
at all, and then discovery closed 48 hours out. 22 hours out, the DA then motioned to add to make sure that the reports were all in discovery because they had definitely put them in, not that they had forgotten about it. And 22 hours before the trial, they were motioning to make sure the evidence was in there, when the original posting by the DA, being Gordo, said, "Yeah, we have not entered this into discovery. We will let you know when it's available for discovery and complete," which never occurred.
Yeah, see, that makes me miss the days where everything had to be submitted before anything began in the docket.
Yeah,
That's
that'd be
evidence,
great.
that's statements, that's everything.
I mean, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
days.
Because
It
at
really
that
would.
point, you would then at least rush to have a basic report, maybe the search warrants, which were never provided. Oh yeah, by the way, 6.5 hours out from that, a judge ruled, yes, this is all good to go. A judge who was brand new to the case. So I just stood down from the PDO at that point and said, good luck with the trial, because there's no winning this.
They've been
And I let my second and third in
very
command on that case
lenient
run it.
regarding the DA's office, like what they ask of them.
Don't bother fighting huts. Don't bother fighting anything.
Oh,
You're not
I
going to win.
didn't- Yeah, no, but that's the thing. They're also handing
Yeah,
out
I've been
huts
wanting to take a
and
criminal
candy
appeals for
at
that
the
reason.
moment.
Yeah, yo, we had a remember our trial with the terrorists on the 18th and a mistrial.
Uh-huh.
And then they went, well, it wouldn't have mattered. So,
well, actually,
they overruled the appeal.
Yep.
I mean, I had a case I motioned for it to be dismissed, and it was an appeal, and then the judge says, you know what, we're actually going to dismiss your case, but the charges are sticking. And I was like, oh, that's...
That makes...
My client got weapons trafficking when weapons manufacturing when the weapons bench wasn't even entered into evidence, and they did no investigation at all that they could make guns or weapons on that bench. Yes, you know the one I'm talking about. Well, we waited 25 days for a ruling on that, and
oh boy.
Oh, by the way, I was told specifically by Siobhan that
Wait, I feel like we're doing
judges
right
went against
now.
protocol.
This is a Doom Circle.
When I had a PC hearing for
this is Doom Circle,
how
isn't
do
it?
you
Alright.
even have a search warrant from this, the
It's fine,
judges
trying
went
to
and looked at
make it
Siobhan's
more
normal
constructive.
bench and compared it, which was not part of evidence, and compared it to the one that was in the photos. So they literally tampered with evidence and had a opinion on the case based on doing their own research rather than anything that was provided.
Why
Trust
is
me,
the
you
city
cannot win
burning
anything.
internally? Why is the city burning internally?
It's just the DOJ currently, honestly. So,
No, it's not just DOJ. It's PD as well.
Really?
And all different factors.
Alright.
I mean, have you not seen PD, like state troopers and BCSO basically arrest one another over the
Oh.
minorest shit?
Is it arresting one
literally-
another? I think it's just
they're
one
even-
way.
And they're also arresting and firing, getting TAC med fired too. It's literally a circle jerk of fuckery in the system that's meant to be protecting us.
well, I mean, at least they're hard even on their own. They're equal treatment in that regard, right?
Not really, no, because then it just fuels the fire of them going harder on even the most innocent people on the minorest things like a traffic violation.
That's true. Hey, sir, do you work for the government?
No, sir. Is there a copy machine anywhere?
Yeah,
Coffee
there should be
machine.
over behind Larry over there.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
You're
the
welcome.
copy machine. Okay.
Yeah, he's the Keflam guy. He literally drove up to me and asked me where he could get an illegal gun, and I told him to go to ask Kyle Pratt, who was literally raiding the house at the time.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Prejudice.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
they really are
actually,
having. Okay.
a lot.
Who's
yeah.
Kyle
I
Pratt?
mean,
I assume that's a
Oh,
cop.
that is.
yeah, no, it is Kyle Pratt. Pratt is in town. I will say
seen him for a
this
while.
because he has written me 3 checks at Cluckenbell back to back because apparently I'm the only one who knows how to give customer service. After
Oh, there
he
you go.
blatantly, well, it's not just that he blatantly ripped into Terry at Burger Shot for being a clown, being pansexual. And it's like, brother, have you not learnt your lesson from the last time you pulled something like this?
Is this a Terry Lick? What would?
Ex-TACMed,
He's
yeah.
feeling like a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Terry
Yeah.
Tithlicker?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had someone say you look like someone who goes both ways the other day.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with that? I mean, I go both ways. Jet goes both ways, and then it's a clusterfuck of fun time in the orgy.
I think it was
Oh, yeah.
probably intended to be used in an insulting manner. Was this issue?
It was, yeah, from the person who said it.
Yeah, but that's how you know that they're not getting anything.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was more just saying, damn, Terry's getting it from fucking everyone at the moment.
I watched him have an
Who's just
orgy
trying
in
to
the
live his
mall.
life?
I watched him have an orgy in the mall with a bunch of people one time. It was
damn.
very awkward.
But this, I don't want to be like doom circling too much. What exactly, what exactly can I help you with, as well as, I guess, do you need help with anything, miss?
Oh no, I just needed clarification on the night warrant search thingy.
Yeah, they can do it. The new one? We have nothing in there, unfortunately.
Okay.
I want
that's all I
it's
needed
sealed
to
though.
know.
Good seeing you, Raven.
Sure. Yeah, you too.
Appreciate you.
Do you
Playing
actually
tomorrow.
have Wade's number by any chance?
I don't think I do, actually.
Survey receipt.
I'll try and reach out to him.
So
I'll
for
get these
context,
over
you know,
on at some point. I appreciate you first. Thank you.
Oh, actually, wait a second.
have a good one, yeah. Oh,
What's
I might
up?
be able to come over here. I might be able to get it from the organization list.
Sorry, I didn't mean to necessarily break things up, but a lot of the lawyers have been a lot of the lawyers have been doing similar things where we just get in a circle and talk for hours about how things are horrible, and it really drags me down, honestly. So
yeah, you gotta put a time limit on ranting. You get like 5 to 10 minutes. That's about it, player, per day.
I get that things are bad, but I'm still trying.
All right. So the long and short of it is, okay. So we went to the hospital. All right. You want like full privilege? You want like the full gangster version of this?
Yeah.
Went to the hospital and Kareem may have ordered a hit. Shoot Ayla Winters in the face. Okay. It sounds okay. It's not funny, but it just sounds funny. Okay.
Okay.
We go up in there. He says, "Yo, I need someone else to eat the charge." So, in the back of the hospital, like the ICU room, dog the fuck, I was like, "You guys can't be back here," yada yada, and we're like walking away. Ziggy says, "Fuck that," and he goes,
For what you're saying, Dean, it's more that people spiral whenever it's a circle doing that.
So he starts walking towards Ayla, and Darla's like, "Oh, that's a
There does
lawful
need-
order."
venting can be healthy, though.
He had to come back. He shoots her in the fucking face. Chaos ensues, yo. Everyone starts shooting. The cops start shooting. Whatever. And then,
pretty good.
what's it called? Whatever. Chaos ensues, and then I run back to the middle hallway, and I'm like, all right, let me not shoot because there's like too many people shooting. Whatever. How do I hear that motherfucker from all that far away? Could just be me.
You guys are close.
Alright, so then I hide behind a wall. And I'm like, alright, well fuck, do I want to pull out a gun? Do I not want to? So I ended up pulling out a gun. I get held up at gunpoint with myself, Kareem, and another person. So I get held up by Anthony Sykes, whatever. Gunfire stopped at this point. We're not hostages. Me, Anthony Sykes, and I think Amy. Me, Kareem, and Amy, held up by Anthony Sykes. He forces us to go to the police side. So, for all this, go to the police side, we're complying. I'm like, I called him a name because I was pissed off at him, but I complied. All of a sudden, another gentleman comes out of nowhere with like a hunting rifle down the hallway, starts shooting. Shooting continues. I did not pull out my gun one time. I had my hands up. I saw Kareem pull out a gun. I didn't. During this whole time, I ended up just flopping on the floor and shit. Like, I really kind of just felt my muscles were getting really weak. And I get shot out on the floor. I didn't pull out a gun. I didn't have a GSR, nothing. I get arrested. So you're going to love this. I get arrested. And then I get put to a 95 room. GSR test comes back negative. I get up from the bed. And then the guy says, all right, your GSR negative. You have no charges. And I get held at more for the 95 rooms. And then get this, Liz, are you listening?
Yeah.
He goes, I go, yeah, well, you got no GSR test. It's negative and you got no charges. So, what we're doing here? He goes like, all right, well, I'm going to take you to the station so we could figure it out. Moving me from the area to the So apparently that's an illegal detainment.
So detainment means that you can't leave, but if they move you, that's they're removing you from leaving. That's not, unless they have legal authority to do so. If they're arresting you, it's kidnapping.
Yeah, the guy literally said I had no charges. Free to leave. No rights read. And then before we actually went, so this is the fucked up part. So he searched me after that. He said I had no charges. And then he's like, "Oh, come on, is this your gun?" He found a gun after he said there's no GSR, no charges. He said he found this gun, and I'll admit, it was a gun linked back to Kareem. He found the gun. I said, "Listen, what are we talking about here? We're gonna figure it out at the station." It's like, I don't know why you just searched me. I said, "Just cut me loose, take the gun, I don't give a fuck, whatever." And then he's like, "No, I gotta figure out at the station, whatever." And I go to the station, we're figuring it out, and then Darla DeValca gets involved and all this. And they try hitting me with criminal possession of a firearm and disobeying. I said, "No, fuck that. Bring a lawyer on." Yeah. What? I think it's Trey Larox.
Hello.
Comes down. Yo, door's locked, homie. Walk around. Jesus.
Walk around.
Yeah.
Oh, kill.
So he comes around. This dude's like, he's like you, yo. He's on his shit. He's got the Bane mask on, the ponytail. He's just like, he talks to them for 40 minutes, and then he comes to the interrogation room. They're like, "All right, you're free to go."
Okay.
Gave him $500. And I was like, holy shit, yo, this guy just John Wick the court case. But like a cell rap. So on to part 2 of this story, they said that I was free to go because he convinced them when they said I had no charges, they didn't tell me I was free to go. So they illegally moved me. It was the illegal movement from the hospital to the police station because there was no, because once there's no GSR, and he said he didn't see a gun pull out. Fast forward to the raid. You just saw the raid receipt, right?
Oh yeah.
If you
check that out real quick.
So yeah, check it out real quick.
And
the second part of that paragraph says that Jamar was seen using a firearm.
So, law enforcement officer, attorney for government.
When the cop on scene admitted to not seeing me with the firearm, told me I was GSR negative, no charges.
Multiple legal firearms.
But yet, this chick, Claire Everly, raided my hotel room and used that as supporting evidence.
Was caught using a firearm that belonged to Kareem Saint and Proxima.
So she gonna say that I was seen using a gun. I'm like, no, it was an illegally obtained weapon, which means it cannot be used as evidence of anything. Like, yeah, it was the gun. Should I have not had Kareem's gun? Sure. But there was no. I literally was a hostage and got shot at. I had no gun. I didn't shoot nobody with it. It was illegally obtained evidence.
Also, we stated Jamar Jenkins.
And she used that as a way to get a search warrant, along with the key card that was found in Kareem's phone after a gun raid, which came from the same hospital shooting incident. They found the guns on him. They said, all right, all these people had guns from him, so let's raid his house. And then they found key cards from the hotel. And she used the key.
What was that? She's the what?
You know what I'm talking about?
She used the key?
She used the hotel key card.
Yeah. What? Am I lagging? She used the hotel key card?
So the key card, and then she used the called? The fact that she saw in the read report, it says he used Kareem's gun in that incident when I did not use his gun, and I was just legally use that gun that I didn't use as a way to raid my hotel room.
So it was definitely phrased in a misleading way. She says that you were caught using a firearm that belonged to him. Technically, you having the firearm on your person could be considered using it. It was phrased in a very misleading way, yes, but it isn't.
But it was illegally obtained evidence.
I agree with that, yeah.
So can they use illegal obtained evidence to raid a property?
No, that evidence doesn't exist for all intents and purposes.
So I guess my question to you is: do you think there's a case here for that?
Yeah. Looking this over, the case that she had made was that you had a gun on you that belonged to Kareem, and she believed that Kareem had access to your hotel room, and so there was a chance that you had more guns from Kareem or something, in your hotel room.
Such a bullshit, half-ass warrant.
I don't see why there is reason to believe that you would have more guns if you only had one gun on you at the time. You know, having a gun on you, even if it's illegal, isn't enough for you to get raided. And even then, the fact that this was evidence that was found to be illegal. When was this raid conducted? Was it after the thing was found out?
This was about a few days ago. It should have the date. It doesn't have the day and time on it?
No, it does. But I mean, like, your charges were thrown out, and then this raid occurred.
Charges were not even pressed, and then she used that afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then it was legally obtained evidence. Yeah, so for her to use that.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the guy himself, I'm not lying here, said I had no charges, no GSR, illegally searched me, illegally moved me, and then she uses that as, oh, he used Kareem's gun. Like, it's just such bullshit. It was a bullshit warrant. Like, that's crazy.
No, I'm trying to understand the argument for. Thank you very, very cozy. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
We're up on Jamar.
Is there a reason this is locked?
Apparently, a legal search warrant.
Is there a reason this is locked?
No, the cop had locked it and then just didn't unlock it. All right.
Just want to make sure I didn't want to intrude if you guys.
Yeah,
were
thank you
having
for
a-
unlocking.
Thanks for being compliant.
Hey, Jamal, how you doing?
Let's go. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I think I could surmise the reason for a warrant. Basically, gang. That's.
Yeah, I'm not sure that gangs are legally established entities, and
I asked a few judges. I was like, being in a gang is inherently a crime. Like,
they even said criminal gang as well. So
yeah, like I don't know. It's just questionable. Just very questionable right there. And if you think it's a civil case, I could file. I can give you the money for that too.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good one with your court case.
Yep. Thanks.
I mean, this absolutely is like more than that. I'm trying to. This is a bit more than that. This is.
Also, this is one of the side.
Would that be considered corruption?
Yes.
Like. Like, this is a bad one, Liz. I would not. You know me. I would not be coming to you with some
No,
bullshit.
of course not. This is something I don't find to be acceptable.
Like, and this is a part of a 60-year-long hut with Kareem, and apparently he wasn't given due process, and you know,
They got Kareem on the hut for this?
Yeah, apparently they got him on like a 300 weapons and 300 like weapon parts. It's a
Alright,
whole.
alright.
I don't know if you have access to the doc. I
Think
don't.
about
But
this.
I don't.
Alright.
It's bad, yo. Apparently they didn't. They gave him a bad lawyer, and who didn't know what he was doing, and offering plea deals without a judge on the case, and Uriel just got suspended for a few days. It's just, it's a mess.
Well, thank
yo.
you for the follows, Goody Bumper, or Bump Junior. I
And then,
appreciate it.
yeah, but no, I just don't see like a hotel key card. It sounded like some weak sauce ass argument besides, oh, hotel key card in Kareem's house. But you know better than me. I just don't see as a hotel key card. It's such a stretch of the imagination to go that far, and then using illegally obtained evidence. You work your match, you go, let me know the money you need. Like, I am, or whatever you want to go for. Like, if there's
So-
a case here.
Phil, come over here real quick, actually. So, this is a very big thing. I have confidence in causing this to be an issue. It's going to be a lot of work, but I can probably get Kareem off charges as well for this.
Oh, shit. Really?
But I'm going to have to spend a lot of time doing this. It's that's fine. I can do the time, but
yeah.
I also have other cases as well. But I'll do that. It's going to be a lot. It's probably going to be a good 12 hours of work at least. But
Whatever you need, yo. Like,
Yeah.
if it's beyond a civil or whatever. But yeah, she used the fact that in the way that warrant was written. I mean, you have the rate receipt, right? So
yeah, I saw it. That's
yeah. So you can keep that. To illegally, I'll take pictures of the hotel room or whatever, and then obviously you only took the key, but I just don't see why they lied about me using a gun, like illegally obtained. It's a crooked ass warrant.
Are you very
I can't
invested in
believe
this?
they did that. What was that?
Are you very invested in this?
I would say so. I don't like my personal shit getting broken into, and
Okay. I mean, if that's the case,
really
then
bad. Yeah.
yeah, I'm absolutely willing to help you out. It's
Yeah.
going to be a lot of work, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to ruin multiple people's lives. So it's, I'm questioning whether or not that's there's definitely going to be blowback from that.
I just, at the end of the day, and I'm not even, Cream and I personally split, with the gang. I'll give you that info. But I'm not out here to hurt him or nothing. I just, this person could be very wrong. Like, they get to a hotel room with a gun that they knew that they shouldn't have used. So I don't know if a cop lied on the police report and said that I did have a gun and just completely disregarded the lawyer. Yeah, this is a very bad thing that happened, yo. Like, so.
Oh. Hey, Evelyn.
Yeah, what's good, yo?
What up, bitches? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, what's good, yo? We were just talking about something real quick.
We
Yeah,
talking about
chilling.
me?
No,
Oh, okay.
because it's you leave everyone speechless with your speeches and shit, yo. You
Oh,
with
yeah?
bones. Yeah.
I need to get better at speeches. I don't know how they
Yeah,
do
you
it.
need it.
Someone just starts talking about slapping people, and they're like, "Yeah!" I say it, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, you psycho?"
Yeah.
You got to do it in a theatrical way. Everything's presentation.
Yeah. You need your privacy. It's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Sure, man.
So,
But yeah, like I said, I'm not this big, ruiner of lies. But yeah, when you broach it into my hotel room and then claiming shit that actually did not happen, like my rights were violated. Like,
I agree. So the thing is, I don't believe this is right, and I do feel that if this was done intentionally, which it looks like it was, there should be some repercussions because of it.
yeah, he basically a 60-year HUD. He said he might get off it in a few years, but like I don't. He said there's Sixth Amendment rights violations pending with his. But if this is all stemming from cops being dirty and just disregarding police reports, the same hospital shooting that stemmed from this, like this is, yeah. If we had to be them bad guys, yo, you do what you gotta do, yo, because I'm sick of it. I'm gonna be honest. So
then I'll make an issue of it.
Yeah. Do you need any other? Do you need me to take a picture? Because I still have the raid code that they pinned on me. Like they didn't take anything else besides that key, but I could take a picture of like the proof of the raid. Like it said raid in 000 by SFP. Like, do you need a picture of
They
that?
just took the key card?
They just took the one Buffalo key to like a local car. I forgot. They didn't take.
Let me check something. What was the warrant? The warrant was what did they ask for?
I don't know. They had it. You should have the raid receipt on.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. Give me a second. Yeah. It's parent inventory recover land. Property described above. Yeah, they didn't have a. That's fine. Okay, well, huh?
So they just
It says firearms, weapon attachments, drug paraphernalia, explosives. Key card does not fall under that. So for them to have taken that was not lawful.
Yeah,
they didn't even have a warrant to take it. Is what happened there.
Yeah, they took a random little car key. That was it, and they didn't find shit in there. So.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this, and I'll make an issue of it.
Yeah, I appreciate whatever you need, yo. This is like a really. I feel bad. I don't want to complain here and shit, but I just you among the city's finest, yo. And I'm happy to see you back here.
Well, thank you. I
One way or
appreciate
another,
you.
So, of course.
It's like this is going to be a lot of work, and it's going to be a lot of work, but I'll do it. And because I don't think this is acceptable by any means.
Yeah, and I know I'm not the first one or going to be the last one with the PD, and I'm not, even getting no shit up or nothing. It's like these there, and
They really are, and I'm ready.
They got hundreds of gun charges.
It's crazy. They just did so many legal things with this warrant. It's
bad faith evidence, and whatever it is. But that's a whole separate can of worms. But this in particular could unravel a lot.
If it was just like one thing, I could see it being a mistake, but it's like three separate things.
Well, with avoiding me repeating myself and all that, I just want to say I appreciate it, and I'm looking forward to updates whenever you got them.
I appreciate you. Let's see. So right now, I need to. What do I need to do right now? Let me piece this out. Right now, I need to make an appeal for the warrant and claim, or I guess would it be appeal?
Yeah, like peanut and
I need to challenge the warrant, basically. I need to challenge the warrant and as to its lawfulness. And then after that, I need to. Once I challenge the warrant to its lawfulness, we can then sue civilly about it, and I will have to speak with someone from the DA's office, or I guess possibly from the BCSO, to pursue charges.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of motion right now, but I'm telling you, I think the payoff's going to be sweet and actually bring justice and compensation. Yeah.
I mean, you kind of got fucked over, and it sounds like they fucked over a lot of other people through this kind of shit, and so I'm not okay with that. Whenever they're... This is sliming. This is real sliming.
Yeah. And I got a bad fucking ankle and shit, and I got these people just drilling.
That's right. You do that as well.
Yeah, I think the higher priority, would be the first
I
one.
think you apologize. I appreciate it.
That's a real big case, yo. But you do manage the job. So
okay.
Whatever it is, you got this.
I might have to put that in the back burner, the bicycle thing, but as we can do it a little bit later. But I would like to focus on this one right now because I feel this is
urgent.
4 days ago, and yeah, sooner the better, right? So.
Okay. It's I mean, yeah, he's in on hut, so I'd like him to get out as soon as possible.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Liz. I'm hobble my way on home and shit. And I just want to say thank you.
Appreciate you. So.
All right. We'll be in touch.
Yeah. See you then. Is he... More than that, they did so many things wrong with it. It's.
Good night.
I do have a very strong sense of justice, so this kind of stuff is not something I'm okay with.
What up?
Hey, just the cops are doing a lot of illegal stuff, more than usual, and so I'm having to make an issue of something very big.
Talk quietly.
Hey, Scooty. Running over the sidewalk thing, it just sounds like a dumb cadet thing, but if he wants to go over it, that's fine. But I mean, this is something that actually is regarding people's lives.
You still talk, just not loud.
What was that?
I said talk quietly if you can.
Okay.
You don't have to. It's a request.
RP's over from the running him over. I'm gonna watch the clip.
Apparently Mike was around today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long while.
Me either. I missed out.
Let's see. How do I start challenging this one? Let me figure that out. Do we pill it? Do we do a civil case about it? Yeah, I guess we appeal it. Sure. What do I even say for this? This isn't something I'm super used to regarding, like... Okay. Guess I'll just fill it out like a civil case. Yeah, we'll sue the police. That's probably the best way to go about it. Yeah, it's generally how I get stuff for to sue people, especially for themselves. Who was it? Is it troopers or BCSO? Let me check.
Governor shit's just a lot of waiting.
Why is it a lot of waiting?
I think we're gonna wait for, like, they want to have a meeting. They want it. Joe Bones wanted to have it on Wednesday, but BCO's already got a big meeting on Wednesdays, so we gotta wait for Thursday. I just want to make shit happen, you know. I wanted to hit the ground running, damn it.
I understand. But then you find out there's a whole bunch of bureaucracy involved.
Yeah. Just don't want to hear it from people who are like, why aren't they doing anything? I wrote up a whole thing about bicycles.
Did we sue the DOJ for this?
Gotta pitch that to them. We're waiting for the fucking governor seal to be made up. However long that's gonna take. We need badges.
Okay. What's wrong?
Like, brain full.
There's a lot. I mean, yeah, there's a lot. But like you said, there's a lot of waiting, right?
I think once, like, some of this red tape is cut away and we get a little bit of momentum. I think the main problem was like under normal circumstances there would be a transference of power from one governor to the next, but there ain't been another governor, so we gotta just get into the cockpit and hit all the buttons just to see what they all do.
Did you try contacting Graves?
That guy don't exist anymore. What are you talking about? He has never answered his phone when I call.
Maybe you could try contacting Tony?
I don't know that guy.
You don't know Tony? I know Tony.
I don't know Tony.
I know Tony pretty well, actually.
Well, tell him to tell me what the fuck to do.
Alright, let me... Well, Probably won't be an issue.
I mean, the guy was corrupt as fuck, right? So, I mean, do we really want his advice?
Yeah, he gives good advice.
Oh, hi.
Don't think he's around at the moment, but I'll call him anyways. I don't wanna,
I didn't know how much my job would be me standing here listening to people yap at me about shit. After I've been like, I don't think I can do that. And they're like, well, can you try? Can you ask Bones? And I'm like, sure. And then they just keep yapping at me. And I'm like, I'm walking away now.
yeah, I get it. It's hard whenever you're trying to focus on stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like a lot of it's just stuff that I don't care about. Oh, you're a felon and you want to vote? Well then,
Or thank you, last
get an
game for the
expungement and
poll
stop being a
machine.
felon. I did it. You can do it.
What's today? Man, I might not. Okay. Well, I was planning on getting off in a bit, but I guess. Alright, we got a lot of work to do.
If any block can clean up, then it's pretty much anyone can.
This doesn't state whether or not they're part of the BCSO or the. This is corporal. Okay, well, that doesn't really say anything. Why are ranked members doing this? Well, I'm going to make a strong assumption that this was the troopers, because only troopers have. Well, the troopers tend to be doing stuff. I feel like would be more likely to do something like that.
So apparently, Cassian's still giving up properties for some reason, even though they're supposed to be on hold.
Let me check my phone. Actually, maybe I have it on my phone.
Which is really bad for all the people that already have properties and are facing eviction. I feel like they should get like dibs.
Yeah, I don't. You said that you were considering having Cassian as Chief Justice.
I don't think we're gonna have any Chief Justice.
Okay, I was going to say I'm very strongly against that.
I think we're just gonna leave it as it is. These judges are overreaching as it is. Like today, they tried to suspend Uriel.
I heard about that.
When I'm like, excuse me, but we have an AG now. Fucking stay in your lane.
What was the reasoning they gave?
I don't know. Gordon had to go like investigate why and reinstate him.
Okay.
It's something to do with talking to one of the saints without a lawyer, but the saint had asked them to talk and didn't want the lawyer there or something, so Gordon had to just tell him not to do that anymore, because yada yada. Okay, this is stuff that could have been handled, you know?
Yeah, but they just suspended, I'm assuming, without talking to him first, so that's, you know, classic. They hear one side of a story and then they just make a decision, which isn't something they should be doing as judges.
Yeah, they need to stop. Like, the separation hasn't happened yet because there's red tape involved, but, I mean, he is the AG. That's already true.
Yeah, so they might have the, I don't know, judges are, yeah, they're going to keep trying to overreach, and so they need to
Well,
push
we're
back
gonna
when
end
it
up
does.
with fewer judges if they don't knock it off.
Which judge was it?
I'm not. I guess it was a couple of them. Listen, they went after Dan for corruption. Don't sit there thinking it's not going to happen again.
No, I'm pretty confident of that. I mean, they're
Yeah,
seem
like
to be
they need
attacking
to
everybody.
be like, oopsie, you know.
Granted, I'm doing the same,
Stay
so.
in your lane.
But this is really fucked. Actually, what happened though? Someone's actually suffered from this.
They got real cozy having all the power to themselves.
Multiple people suffered from this.
Now we gotta put the balance back into it all.
Let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing. Everly or. Yeah, there does need to be some checks and balances. Let's see, Antoine. I don't have this person either.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that.
How to be checks and balances?
How to, yeah.
You make it an issue.
But like what powers do we want to keep where, you know? Like I think we're gonna try to make like a property management service that like handles all that stuff separately from the DOJ, and then DOJ would just keep like logs of everything, but not be able to sit here and be the deciding factor of who gets properties when and who gets evicted when. But that should just all be one consolidated thing.
So I think there should be probably the most reasonable way to go about it. Would be that the people who are currently have proper permits should be grandfathered in some way. So, you know, there should be some leeway given to them, some extra benefits, so that they don't feel like they're just, you know, getting the rug pulled from them.
Well, that's what the DOJ is currently doing.
Is rug pulling? I'm not surprised by that. That's what the DOJ has always been doing.
But I mean, Bones is against like he doesn't like people having bullshit just laying around everywhere on the property either. So there's gotta be some kind of middle ground. I mean, we knew when we got our property permits that it wasn't gonna last forever, and you don't technically get dibs on a place. But also, they're not really making a move on it. Like, I submitted my survey for my grove like day one, and there's been no motion on that, and yet Cassian's going and giving other people properties. Like, make it make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I know. Do you know Basil? I think I introduced you to her. Yeah. She owns the, what do you call that? The Freckle Bitches, and
yeah,
that was with a permit, I believe. So I think that would just, I'm sure she's going through it, Joel. And so I'm gonna talk over her tomorrow and try to help her with that.
Yeah, people are gonna need help, like financially moving, because like things are gonna be expensive. Like the grove is probably gonna be between like 100,000 and 400,000, and I don't got that kind of fucking money. And I don't know if that's something that I'll be able to use like governor funds for, since it technically would be a non-profit like community space. I might be able to make it like a public thing, but I'm not sure, you know. When did James Randall give me his number?
So maybe the best way to go about handling that would be to have people pay in installments.
Well, that was never offered as an option.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You make it offered as an option.
Yeah, well, I gotta get, like, Bones to want to do that, and right now we're focusing on all this other shit. I don't know if that's, like, something he's strongly thinking about right now. Which is unfortunate, because that time is gonna run out quickly.
I would say currently that would probably be the most, if you are worried about it, you don't necessarily need to do it. But if it was done, it'd probably be the best way to show people that you actually are doing stuff.
So, allow for installments. Well, the thing is, like, in order to buy the place, you have to go up to the sign and buy it, you know?
Don't you have to have a survey? I thought you had to pay someone 10K for a survey.
Well, yeah, the 10K is for the survey, but then when the survey's finished, they put the place up for sale, and the sign pops up, and then you go buy it from the sign.
Well, I mean, maybe that could be the case afterwards, but for the people who currently have property permits.
This is the case now. This is the system they created.
Yes, I understand.
I don't know why they didn't wait. I don't know why they went ahead and did all this knowing that a governor election was coming up, but they did it.
There definitely should be some leeway given. I agree, though. Alright, let me see. Jamar Jenkins.
Like, it actually bothers me how much, like, last-minute power they squeezed out of it, knowing that the election was coming.
I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised. Had you heard that, they had only banned TikTok one day before Trump had been inaugurated? And that was because they wanted, to use their last vestiges of their power to do something.
What's annoying is I deleted that from my phone because they banned it, and then the next day they were like, I guess you can have it back, but if you already deleted it, you can't get it because it's off the store.
Huh. I mean, it was illegal for them to have banned that in the first place. That's not something that's constitutional. So it's crazy to me.
Well, what do you think that's gonna stop this guy? For any reason? I mean, he's very clearly made it. He's made it very clear he's not interested in the Constitution.
No, I meant the banning of it.
I know.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
They still did it, though.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's just the U.S. government for you.
It doesn't matter. Like, if it's constitutional or not, doesn't matter if no one's there to uphold the Constitution.
It's still the same? I wasn't aware of that. Well, it goes against the first...
do that. That's illegal. Well,
the first in the Constitution, the freedom of expression. Like, I don't think there's... They claim, the data practices are what's the problem, but why aren't they banning the data practice
real,
then?
you know. That's only real so long as people enforce it. And we're quickly learning that there's a whole lot of people not willing to enforce it. There's also a lot of people that are trying to enforce it, and then they're getting what we will call consequences. Accidentally falling out of windows and stuff. Our rights are very flimsy. And, we over here haven't really had to face this truth very much in a very long time, and I think we're about to.
Just, I mean, even think about like the
It's easy to read it in a
really
history
fucked up stuff
book involving
the
someone
CIA
else.
continues to do.
But now it's our turn, I guess.
They didn't like intentionally
And when it's all said and done, whoever wins is gonna
introduce
write the
like
next
crack into like black
history
communities
book
to
and
fuck them over. That was
determine what
done
goes into
with
it.
intention and backed by the CIA. There's actual records of this. This isn't like
all
some
of this has
conspiracy theory.
happened before. All of this will happen again.
The CIA was the one who released the records of it.
Maybe this time we'll have Cylons though. Oh god, I'm gonna ban those police lights.
Yeah, they're pretty. Stacey Andreas, you distracted though. I'm going to assume whatever police department is involved with this, but what should I do? Do I just subpoena it? I'm gonna have to subpoena it, don't I? Well, I can just do it twice if that's the case, so let me...
Creating the Trello board definitely helped me get my thoughts out of my brain and onto a visual thing, so I can kind of look at like what's possible, what's being worked on, and what's still like to do, you know?
That's maybe something I should consider as well. I just have like a to-do list that gradually gets longer every day.
Yeah. You should, it's really handy.
Police department,
Honestly, I don't know why they just don't use this for the docket shit. Then they can just move the finished cases over. And then they can archive shit. Or the MDT or IT person could get to work.
I'll probably have this be in this report now I think about it. Let me... Let me do this properly and formally. Alright. Which means I have to do things knowingly. Or do a lot of paperwork for it, basically. Okay. Jamar Jenkins. You need to write this down on my other to-do list too. Where's... I haven't written down. I don't have them written down. Jamar Jenkins. Phone number. Wants to sue over fucked search one. And later about getting hit in bike. When's this dated? Today. 2/12. Oh wait, no, that was medical report, but well, I guess so. Okay. That is funny. Well, I know he plays he also plays a cop character, right? So It's probably a force of habit even. Hmm. Investigation. This is the blood in it. That was very funny. With the bike on the ground even. Very funny. Investigation 2122 or 112.
You ever just randomly look at a page source and just try to understand it?
Oh yeah, I do that fairly, not super often, but yeah, I do.
It's very interesting to see how varied they are. Like, you go to Twitter.
Why was he focused on that rather than the very legal warrant?
homepage,
Did he just like, oh, I guess there's something can be done about legal warrant?
Anywhere.
Sorry, one more time.
Like the difference between like Twitter's and like the, you know, Firefox or Chrome home pages or like Google, you know.
Oh, like the differences for how they go about doing stuff?
Yeah, like Twitter is so fucking messy.
Spaghetti code. What was I saying?
Put all this
What was I
shit
saying?
in one line.
About oh, why was he so invested regarding the bike thing rather than like this warrant stuff that like that's really fucked? I mean, I can help him out with the bike thing. It's just that if people are like on a huts because of this, and he got fucked over this degree because of it, like that he's out of the gang, I feel like this would be the thing to focus on. But he wanted to have the case over the bike thing. That's maybe he was just like, I don't know. That was his way of trying to like go somewhere from there.
Sometimes they sneak little messages in the coding that are like, what? How did that get in there?
Oh yeah, where they commented in. That's funny.
I heard a guy once refer to them as load-bearing slurs.
What?
Like, they would use like slur words in the actual coding. You couldn't like easily remove it without breaking a bunch of shit, so you just had to have it in there. Cause that's what the original like designer put in.
She's talking about how what's it called? Russian men into it. Got nailed by comps. It's more likely than you think. Why he's not in the gang? I guess he never actually specified that. I just assumed it was because of this issue. He never actually spoke about it. Something over, okay.
Wow. Where is everyone?
If you could do anything about. Where's everybody? I mean, it's pretty late, right?
There used to be a time when there'd be a bunch of people around at this hour. People actually liked being around.
Probably should go off today because I'm be focusing on this for a
What do
while.
you mean?
Well, I'm focusing on like I'm still doing lawyer stuff and this is paperwork for a while.
Oh, am I bothering you?
No. I meant going off duty so like people are not calling the lawyer line and expecting someone to be there.
Oh. Okay. Oh God, no lawyers.
You're fine. I appreciate you.
Damn lawyers never answer their phones. Okay, well, come be a lawyer then.
They're not going to want to give the investigation probably. But it's already over with, right? So they have to? Well, no, because if it's currently about a hot case,
We have two couples in here that are like under divorced, but never actually did the divorce, so they're technically not divorced.
they're listed as divorce?
Yeah.
How are they listed if they're not?
Oh, one of them finally paid. Cool.
Oh. You have to pay to get divorced? That's kind of...
Well, yeah. That's admin work. Yeah, I don't know. Someone decided you gotta get paid for that shit. I think we should offer divorce parties.
Because what if somebody didn't have enough to pay for a divorce? Like, wouldn't that mean that you're forcing them to be in that marriage?
Huh?
Like, you would be forcing them to remain in a marriage if they didn't have enough money to pay for a divorce.
Well, it's not forcing. That's a commitment you made.
I feel like that's more of a... I mean, yeah, I get that it's a commitment in that sense, but like, by saying that they have to pay money to get a divorce if they're not able to pay that. Because, you know, what if there's a dispute about, oh, this is actually my money, not your money?
That sounds like a good reason to get a lawyer.
True. A good divorce lawyer. It's very expensive. Huh. I was not super
Be
aware.
lucky
I know
we're
there's
not
divorce lawyers
asking
and whatnot,
why
but
the-
I guess
why
it would
the
be
divorce.
decently expensive, but... Wouldn't you just have to, like, sign papers?
That would be interesting. Please tell me all your business.
Or is it more about, like, the separating of the financial stuff? Is that the issue? Okay, that's probably... I can see that.
Blake. Made a new
Yeah, I know my
entry for
parents, they...
divorce instead of pulling back the.
They weren't together, like, legally they were married, but they weren't together for a good, like, 15 years before they actually ended up getting the divorce to go through. Okay, so that looks fine. Give this subpoena, I guess. I'm not sure if they'll give it to me, but I might as well try. Oh, this have so much garbage. There we go. Inventory management. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Access account legal docs, okay. That's true. In custody as well if there's children, right? Oh yeah, it's true. Haven't seen him name in a while. Well, I mean, yeah, there is a question of, if it's
Well, these people made it a little over a month, and they're
not like a
already getting
messy
divorced.
divorce, and you guys are both okay, or not, maybe not okay, but are both willing to cooperate to have it go through, then it should be easier. Or even like if it necessarily matters whether or not you are legally married in a sense. If you guys are not like sharing assets in a way, if you guys are just treating it as if you're separate. Let's see, where did I put the thing? There it is. DOJ. Should I start listing individuals now? Sure, let me start listing individuals. DA's office. Corporal Claire Everly. ADA, Kinsley Murphy. It's funny, whenever you have a big case like this, you can just start listing names for a bunch of people. Judge Siobhan. It's Patrick Thornburn. Now I'm doing it. How to work on let. Yeah, that is very mature. It sounds incredibly mature, honestly. I mean, I feel like if they were that mature about things, I question why it got to the point where they divorced in the first place, even. Because I feel like as long as you communicate with the other person, you should be able to work things out. You can work problems out always if you're this willing to talk with the person. Usually it's a lack of communication that causes... actually, it's almost always a lack of communication that causes issues. DV? What's DV mean?
Still clerking, as long as I can.
Still what?
Still clerking as long as I can.
Okay. I heard something else. All right.
Oh?
I heard Perkin, and I'm like, what'd she say?
Perkin?
The Percocets.
Oh, those are lovely.
Is this a boomer question? I'm not a boomer. I swear I'm 27. You seen me? Should just Urban Dictionary it.
that lady just walking into the wall behind us?
I definitely need to. Yeah, I need to hit the bank.
How much did you get?
Salary wise, I think.
Oh, it was sexual preferences, basically, is what you're saying. Oh, never mind. I guess Urban Dictionary just assumes everything's sexual in some way. Never mind. All right. Okay.
Apparently someone got mad because they're not allowed to change their name to Fart Cake.
Sorry, as well, Georgia, I don't mean to push necessarily regarding the reasons, you know, that I realize I may have been prying a person. It's I was more reasoning out for sorry. That's it. Okay. Twitch just get grumpy about very strange things. Thankfully for small streamers like me, I see the only mod I know is
I'm gonna make a backup page on like Google
Somebody-
Documents for all these name databases in case some dumbass comes in and accidentally deletes shit.
Oh, there should be not backups, but there should be like states, right, where you can revert it to a previous state.
On here?
Oh,
I don't know if that's a thing on this MDT.
maybe. I would assume there is. I'm just not sure how much access a normal person would have to something like that. Oh yeah, people
I'm just gonna create a external
are so quick to.
save state for it.
I don't understand why people aren't willing to give others benefit of the doubt.
Plus, that makes sure my job is essential, and then they can't get rid of me.
I try very hard at least to give other people the benefit of the doubt, because you know I have a philosophy I try to live by, and that's you know, everybody does things for a reason, right? You know, humans only do things for a reason, and so based on that logic, there's probably a good reason why someone did the thing they did, and it's unlikely to be. It's less likely for it to be a malicious reason, because you know people are maybe not inherently good, but it's rare for them to be intentionally malicious. Or at least I like to base things off that assumption. Sometimes people are actually, but I would like to give other people the benefit of the doubt. Thank you. I mean, I try to extend trust to others, right? I mean, if you're willing to trust others, then it's. I personally have a hard time trusting others, so I have to logic myself into doing it. because emotionally I may not want to trust others.
No judge is taking Kim Pole's name change seriously.
Well, what about him? Kimbo take his main chance, what?
No one's taking his name change seriously.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not a very serious person, so I think it's probably why people aren't taking it super seriously.
Hey, we asked first if this was okay. He said, sure, go for it.
I mean, is it really that much of, like, they can just say, yes, that's approved, and then it happens, right? Is that...
Once the judge okays it, they move it to the state to handle.
Yeah.
'Cause they have to handle all the, like, internal shit. The only one I've seen get denied is Moira Fartcake.
I mean, I've seen much dumber names on here, so I'm kind of... Alright, investigation number... 2112. Oh, I forgot to ask for his bill, buddy. Let me text him. Yeah, it's very easy to... What do you call that? If you're looking for something, like if you're looking for a reason, it's very easy to find a reason. And you're... Yeah. And so I try to say, okay, you know what? Maybe rather than a negative reason, what if I tried and find a good reason? Because it is very easy to find it's very easy to find a reason. You just need to be willing to empathize and see things from their perspective. But I get that that's hard. When did this occur? 7th, right? Reason for suit. Okay, how do I have to be super lawyer speak this?
What would these judges do without me to keep up with their record keeping?
Probably wouldn't keep records.
Right? Like, says this guy's still waiting for his expungement, but then I check his profile, and lo and behold, he'd been expunged already.
Okay, how do I make this sound very serious? The plaintiff was cops did the corruption, yeah, honestly. The cops did the corruption. Was unlawful, property was unlawfully searched. And seized. Well, usually I feel like it's not intentional, but in this case, I'm really questioning it. This is like, it's fucking up this much is, that's, you know, there can only be so many coincidences. And especially when things were phrased intentionally misleading. So, based off that. he was using Kareem's gun. I mean, you could technically, you know, by having his gun on him, he was using the gun, but that's not what people think whenever they hear the term using, right? She understood that when writing it.
Give me money.
Lawful assertion seized by the authority
Two paychecks.
of
Yeah,
the
one for
defendants.
Rita, one for Casey's.
Underage drinking? What?
I'm rich.
I only got credit for 6 hours and 38 minutes. At Casey's, that's like barely $4,000.
Not by, but we'll say under the defendant's authority.
Is this because I'm like some low-level nonsense?
Yeah, I'm a manager. I make 500 an hour. I know Blair makes like 5,000 an hour, so.
That signs up being held on using a legal gun. Yeah, that's intentionally misleading. So I know Siobhan. Well, I feel at least that Siobhan would probably get pissed about this as well. So she's still getting sued though. So she understands. Well, one, it'll inform her about why this is an issue, and
You just do it in your hands. You put,
two, it will
just take them in your hands.
show
And then,
add to the gravitas
like an option where you have to
gravitas of
sign
the
it
situation.
to pay it.
Oh my goodness, I don't even have my tickets on me.
Uh-oh. Then you
I
need
don't
to-
even know where they are.
Oh, just call
Defendant's
go to
authority?
the police station and ask if they could give you like a print.
Copy of all of them. I appreciate
mean, it's
you
not
guys helping me out.
it's not a proud thing to do, but it's the best thing to do.
Yeah, it's about time I start paying
Yeah.
my debts to society.
Okay, now we first state this is a writing technique. What you want to first state something crazy, and then you want to explain why it's not crazy. That's how you keep people's attention for whenever you're for writing. Okay, so we make a very bold claim. It was unlawfully searched and seized under defendant's authority. Okay, they're like, we're like, what? What am I hearing? We need to make it sound crazier. I want it to sound crazier. Ah, that's right. I need to talk with him as well. Tree lyrics here at the top. Tree lyrics was the lawyer to get him off charges after he was unlawfully kidnapped. That's what I need to say. Yeah. That's what I'm calling kidnapping. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, we're suing. Are we suing because of that, or are we suing? I guess we'd have to have multiple suits. Now I think about it. All right, we can have that be another suit because I don't actually know the people who did that. Let me write that down. Actually, I need to remember to do that too. So all the urgencies under the defendant's authority. I kind of, well, I like saying kidnapping better, but that's a different suit. We'll separate the issues, even though they're kind of. Let me think about that. They're kind of based off each other, though. Okay, we're making it one big issue. I'm making this sound extra crazy then. Wait, because we don't know who the people are though, so we have to subpoena that too. Oops. Can control Z. At least for right now, because we'll have to subpoena that probably. Yeah, I'll have to also subpoena that. So let me also do that subpoena. Order of operations. And when I said this would be a lot of work, I was not joking about that. It's going to be a lot of work.
I think we also need a liquor authority or something. Because DOJ is not really paying attention to the liquor licenses either. Adds that to Trello.
I feel like that would be something under the authority of the governor's office to be able to give out those licenses. I don't see why the DOJ would be the ones to do so.
Maybe.
I'm right about that, right? Like that. I don't understand why the Department of Justice would be giving out permits for things. Keycard in Grim's house. I found out not Grim anymore. Yeah, I agree. The hospital event was like it was used as legal evidence as well. So we first have to sue over that, but we can make it all one big deal. Maybe it's better to piece it out. It certainly makes it less convoluted, but it's more impactful if it's one thing. So I guess just from a story perspective, it's better if it's one thing. It depends on like how much, if they want to be like really if they want to fight back regarding this, they're going to force me to do a lot of paperwork and to piece this out. But if they want this to be like a cool story, then they're going to be okay with kind of pushing things together. I haven't seen from Purple them doing that yet. I shouldn't say yet, but on Onyx I had seen that happen before, quite a few times actually. So it's I have the PTSD. Maybe they're going to try and maybe they're going to try to force litigation rather than actually have RP. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Well, filing both suits at the same time would probably be the best way to go. Would that be a way to go about it? Because they technically are two separate. Yeah, maybe that is the best way to go about it, is to file the two separately. And by the same time, though. That's an idea. So that way, you know, people can make the connection even if they're not directly connected. Hopefully. I mean, well, I mean, even for, I mean, I've only learned legal stuff just through, you know, role playing as a lawyer, but I surprisingly picked up quite a bit. Sometimes I'll hear myself like repeating like legal jargon, and I'm like, wow, this guy actually sounds like a lawyer. Like, where did I learn that? I have no idea where I learned that. Investigation regarding the... What would I call this? See, what did he say again? one of the things I would say that's required more than anything for lawyer work is just being able to articulate things, being able to explain why the thing is an issue, and you know, and or like why the thing isn't an issue, or you know, to craft arguments. And have it be understandable to the audience you're presenting it to. Investigation regarding the... I mean, even in real life, technically, I guess there's an audience that's being presented to, because there's the jury, right? Investigation regarding... What would I call that? What would I say? Drop charges? Drop charges against Jamar Jenkins. That stemmed from an arrest.
What kind of things do you think should be public record that maybe we could put somewhere more accessible to people? I'm thinking like DOJ announcements, which we already have, governor announcements, which I feel like are similar but maybe need to be separated once in a while. Maybe upcoming court cases and like past verdicts.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice. So I think the dockets should be publicly accessible. And I really don't like having to do stuff. What? What would be the reason?
Dockets?
Yeah.
I mean, that's got a lot of sensitive information going through it.
All that is intended to be public information.
I mean, after a while, sure.
I mean, you can... I mean, all charges, everything that goes to court is supposed to be public.
I mean, perhaps eventually, but we also don't.
That's how that was designed from the...
Yeah, think about the city we live in here.
I mean, this is how the founding fathers designed it to be. This is done with a lot of intentionality, and for good reason
Founding
too.
fathers weren't expecting Los Santos.
The biggest reasons for why stuff like this should be public is to stop corruption from happening, because you don't want things just being settled behind closed doors without people being able to keep people accountable.
I mean, if we could tighten up these dockets and get people to stop, like, with the slap fighting, maybe. But you
definitely
know,
depends what country you're in.
that's gonna take some work.
Los Santos is
before we
supposed to
get
be
that point. I would like to see it happen
role played as a
eventually,
state of
but
the United States, like
damn,
the 51st state or whatever.
that's gonna be a big sell, I think.
I'm very firmly against censorship, so I fully support.
I'll put it on the list, though. I mean, we could probably do like public dockets and then sealed dockets, which aren't.
What would you think should be a sealed docket?
I have no idea. I'm just saying it could be a thing.
Oh yeah, you can motion for that, absolutely.
I ain't a judge.
You can motion for court cases to be held in private. Generally, there has to be good reason for doing so, but yeah, you can motion for that, absolutely. But like, the reason why companies often settle is because they don't want stuff being public knowledge if it's brought to court. That's one of the big reasons why a lot of corporations will settle stuff. Like, there's very good reasons for why stuff's public knowledge. It's very good reasons. From the rest
I'd
of
be interested to hear the reasoning, like, on the other side, to see why they would say no to that.
for why somebody, let me think about it from the perspective of why something like that should not be public knowledge.
Yeah, like what, like, you know, if I were to pitch this and then they were like, no, we don't want that public, I want to know why they would say that.
Well, I can think of the reasons that they might not want to
I
say.
want to hear it from them.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think of, like, if I wanted to play devil's advocate, like you're saying. I would say that it would probably, you know, it would be giving up some form of power, right? Because you are privy to information that is selective to you and your group in some way, right? And so to give up that would be to show your hand, right? To tip your hand. And so for that reasoning, I could see why, or I could see people feeling hesitant to want to allow that. But I feel most people wouldn't be willing to say that, though. So what they might say... Probably something along the lines of what you were saying, that some stuff should remain private. And the reasonings for why stuff should remain private, let me think about that. That there is sensitive information, that people's lives are affected, and that to make that public to others would be disrespectful to them in some way.
Yeah. I want people to see the 7 James Jones dockets.
Or would violate their privacy, something along those lines.
Alright, so DOJ announcements, House of Bones announcement, upcoming court cases, public dockets, given verdicts, open court postings.
See, when did he say this happened? Let me text him. What is the date? I don't think he stated an exact date, did he? A few days before in the case, that's what he said. Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Oh, I can delete this whole Governor Kanban now.
Yeah, we still need the date. Copy this. Actually, I can just put that on the MDT. That's what we're doing. Okay, we got the police department, DOJ. Wait, did I not copy the part for the DA's office? Oh yeah, didn't copy over. That's weird.
Any news on the you-know-what? Or are you not going to share?
On the the Ricky thing?
Yeah.
The court case is tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes.
Like tomorrow or like the day
13th.
after tomorrow? Oh, okay. It's not tomorrow for me until I slept,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
so I had to like clarify. Shit, we gotta have a meeting on that day.
apparently it's not the only hot case that's being seen on that day too. So there's a lot happening. I hate the judges. They love doing that, scheduling all the hot cases for the same day. They love doing that so much, and then they burn themselves out doing multiple hot cases back to back.
Really? What's the other one?
Like, we'll get it all out of the way in one go. Horrible idea. Sounds good.
What's the other hut that's scheduled? Because I don't see a second one on here.
It was for, I think something GS. Did they say something like that?
Oh, is it the Halifax one?
I believe so, yeah.
Central Time? What is this shit?
Oh yeah, that is the Halifax one.
Six p.m. Central Time is 7 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yep, should be 1 hour behind. When they go to like 2 hours. I mean, yeah, the cases are always going to be longer than they think, right? And then they're like, oh, let's just get the next one out of the way.
Well, someone's gonna have to pick the main courtroom, the other one's gonna have to pick a church.
Wait, were they scheduled for the same time too?
Yep.
I think these just happen to get scheduled on the same day then. It's possible.
Are you in one of these?
I'm in the
you're
Ricky case, yeah.
Do you wanna post in that one and say ask which location you're claiming? Do you want it in?
They are. They did actually schedule for the exact same time frame. That's two. Wow.
Yeah, I mean we have more than one.
Yeah, no, it's just the exact same time. That's interesting.
That's just the times that lined up. It'll be interesting. People gotta pick one. I don't know how involved they want me to be as a clerk, so I'm trying not to post in the dockets as much.
TV Halifax.
I do like that we kind of get to set the rules a little bit, you know, like a refresh. I just want to know. I don't want to overstep. I don't want to have like fucking, hey, let's get corruption on a lieutenant governor, you know?
Well, that's one of the good parts about being lieutenant governor is that they would try and push corruption on the governor rather than you, because he's the front and center.
True, I guess. Well, I also don't want to get kicked out of this role.
I mean, I don't think you would. I mean, Tony was charged with corruption, and Graves ended up becoming the actual governor after that, and he was the lieutenant governor.
I know, but I mean the clerk thing.
Oh, I think if you ask, the federal government, it should be fine. And yeah, it would be nice to have. Well, the problem with that is that the judges,
about me getting paid or whatever, double than
the judges as well,
Give
they
it back, you know.
we have a few judges like taking like 90% of the cases, right? And
Or if
so
they want to like set me to $0, they can do that.
there's just like a very big imbalance in the amount of cases being taken by various judges. I mean, that's always going to be the case. There's what's called the Pareto distribution. Pareto distribution says that 20% of people represent 80% of work in any industry whatsoever. Any industry. And this is like true everywhere. This is very strange. So right now, for all the lawyers, 20% of lawyers represent 80% of all cases. That's true for judges too. That's true for court clerks who file stuff. That's true for criminals who commit criminal activity. And what's even more interesting is that 20% of those 20% represent 80% of the work within that. So of the 20% of people, 20% of those people represent 80% of the work of that 20%. That's crazy, right? And it keeps on going. It's a very, very interesting statistic. Now, I'm almost certainly within the 20% for for lawyers taking cases and whatnot. Or at least for appeals, or civil cases and stuff. And I had 25 cases at the same time at one point in time, then I should not have had that many cases. That was... Most people start getting overwhelmed after like 3 cases. So... I was feeling overwhelmed at 7 cases. Where? Well, it's because, you know, I'm overwhelmed at first, but then I get used to it, and then once I get used to it, I'm like, oh, I can take another case if it means helping this person out, right? And then so it's just one more case, right? It's just one more case. That's it. But 20 times out of that, so, or 18 times out of that. Oh, this person really needs my help, so I'd like to help them. Just one more case. It's never just one more case. Where would we be? Be meeting for this. what was it called? Point of clarity? I think is what he said. I know that Ulf, he had taken like 30 cases at the same time too. And but it's very, when you like actually think about like the
you
numbers
coming
regarding that. What was it?
Are you coming back?
I have a lot of paperwork to do, so yeah, probably.
Alright.
Regarding the, what was I saying? Got off topic. Oh yeah, when you actually think about it, the fact that you have like one person effectively doing 95% of all work, that seems insane to me. Of like any industry, like one person, that's absurd. But what's interesting is that even if you add people to that number, like even if there's of 10 people, 2 would be doing 80% of all work. Even if you make that 20, or even if you make that 100, it would just change to be now 20 people are doing 80% of all work of that 100. The metric wouldn't actually change. So like I feel like it's a question is like a personality type that would cause that, because I feel like it's a question. It's a good question. Be mini first trial. Yeah, there's a bunch of really weird statistics. Incredibly strange statistics. Probably, I believe the what was it referred to as the statistic that's most that has the most correlation, like in regards to like has the greatest amount of correlation for any statistic, is male homicide rate in regards to income inequality. It's a very strange thing. So basically what that means is that if everybody's poor, there's not a whole lot of crime that happens. If everybody's rich, there's not a whole lot of crime that happens. But if there are people that are poor and rich, the rate of male homicides increases dramatically. And that is the highest correlation out of any statistic. It's very strange. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to even duty. Oops. The
this Kanban board is so fucking bad. I'm tired of it.
Was the what?
This fucking MDT is so bad.
Oh,
So bad.
It's not the greatest, yeah, but
I can't just retitle like a category. I have to delete the whole thing, make a new one, and then reorder everything entirely.
you know about the dragon thing, right? Where you can drag it to the top to be able to switch.
Yeah, you would think so, but it doesn't work half the time.
Huh. The plaintiff.
I mean for like whole category, not just like the little individual squares.
Oh, I don't think I've messed with that before. Interesting. The plaintiff was that's right, unlawfully searched.
It's like 7 extra steps when it could just be one thing.
Their property.
Alright, I got the restraining order section fixed up. Nice. Also, someone submitted 3 that never got looked at by a judge. So
Based off of
they
illegal evidence.
they never actually got their restraining orders honored.
That was presented in a warrant. Say illegally obtained evidence. That was no. We'll make a strong claim here. Knowingly presented in a warrant. Okay. That's starting to become a run-on sentence. Based off of illegally obtained evidence. That was knowingly presented in a warrant. This evidence was wait, let me copy this. Okay, whoops, before we start. I focus a lot on how things are presented, but I probably don't need to necessarily. I don't know. It takes me a while to write certain things, but I like stuff to be nice and good, and so on. Spend a lot of time doing so, but probably or slowly. This legal evidence was sent in a search warrant. Oh man. knowingly and intentionally. Yeah, well, one of the things I like, this is something I like doing. I like being a little bit dramatic regarding when I make claims. And so I'll make very, very strong claims where now this was knowingly and intentionally presented in a misleading way. It's not, can you start the thing? Right. In a way that would to appear as legitimate. To mislead others into to mislead others. In an attempt to mislead others, okay. Okay. This search warrant was then checked off. Okay, I bet. Okay, apparently the The other case is not happening at the same time, apparently.
Hello.
Yeah.
I had to go chase down my bike. Cleaner put it outside.
You hide it in the, what do you call that place? The
Back there, outside near like the back lot, back door there.
okay.
Wasn't too far, but I still had to find it. Alright, what other problems can I imagine myself fixing?
Would you want to try and tackle the communication problem?
Which one? There's many.
That's my point. The fact that there's this many communication problems. You know, that there's
Yeah.
Lawful search and seize is based off of legally obtained evidence that was presented in a search warrant.
Do the lawyers have a group chat? Like a group text still?
I think Jacob added us all or something. I think it's still part of it yet. Wasn't used super
I
often.
heard half of what you said.
I said I think that there was something like that, but it wasn't used very often, from what I remember.
Probably should. Be like, hey, we need a lawyer for this. Someone help. I'm surprised the clerks don't have. Like the judges and the clerks or something. I don't know.
Oh, is that why he thought it was conflicted? I'm looking no. Okay, because he posted evidence in here. Okay.
Who thinks what?
Jacob was claiming that me and Burton were conflicted, and I was thinking that was a very strange thing to say. But looking off the lawyer group text, he'd put evidence in there.
Oh, yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Speedrunning the letting lawyers. That's
I mean, he's probably doing that on purpose. I think it is Jacob. He probably didn't think about stuff like that.
No, he's definitely doing some of the stuff with intention.
Dude, he could technically get, like, liable for breaking his own trespassing order. Or his own restraining order against Ricky. Because he was texting Ricky and, like, taunting him.
Was the restraining order physical, or did it also include communication?
I mean, that's what a restraining order is. It's, like, all forms.
Well, I mean, you can have a restraining order for, like, you can't be within 500 feet of me or so ever. But you could also have the restraining order of you can't communicate me in any form.
Oh, god damn it. What the hell happened?
Legally obtained evidence that was presented. this illegal evidence was knowingly and intentionally presented as legitimate in an attempt to mislead others. This search warrant was then...
So I was in the middle of editing something when, like, you know, everything, when the system rebooted, right? And it deleted a bunch of stuff.
They should be a little bit careful about that. I made sure to...
Well, I can't be careful about it when it's already happened.
No, I mean, sorry, I mean for the future you should be... It's...
No, like, shit got deleted, dude. I don't think you're, like, hearing me.
Yeah. I've had it happen to me too, I get it.
I don't think you get it, because this is record-keeping shit. What the fuck? I mean, this isn't even stuff I necessarily touched. What? I'm confused. Why is this thing such a fucking steaming pile of shit?
Oh, I thought she had just like forgotten to copy stuff, and then that part that she'd written was not saved. But okay, it sounds like a lot more was deleted.
So pretty much all of the records that I had for all of the like past restraining orders are completely gone. And all of the current restraining orders we had are gone. I know there was 3 against Ricky from various people. There was 1 against someone involving the hospital. What the hell happened here?
Oh, that is very strange. It's very strange, actually.
Oh, hang on. Scrolls.
Was it actually there?
It looks like it just shoved everything. Like, you know how if there's like a long column, you have to scroll all the way down to get to the scroll bar for some god-awful reason?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it crammed all of the records into one corner in the very end. The fuck? This is obnoxious.
Just a little bit of a freak out. I mean, it's fair. If the record's been lost, I've been annoyed too. Gee whiz. Getting angry at the MDT. Just fair.
Okay, good. I'm not gonna get kicked off of the thing.
Sounds like, okay, maybe it was a little bit more than the doopsie. Okay. There's evidence. Was not verified. By the judiciary. And then signed off on. Who proceeded, or who, is it whom, or who proceeded to by the judiciary, or okay. EA's office.
Reason for restraint redacted.
Well, the reason for restraint?
Yeah, they redacted it.
Really?
I feel like that'd be something that's important to know.
Yeah, I would agree. I feel like context matters. Or the other way around, or judiciary.
I think if the judges aren't going to file these things, like they're not even going to look into them, then they shouldn't require a judge.
Negligence led to the
I think these should be clerk,
unlawful
like
search and
clerk
seizure.
file, get a judge's eyes on them if they can, but otherwise, how can people feel safe, you know?
Of the plaintiffs. I mean, I feel like a lot of the judges don't do a super good job with. Like we have like 2 or 3 judges who are taking like all cases, right?
Huh?
We have 2 or 3 judges that are taking like all cases, right?
I guess. I mean, we used to have one judge that just primarily did this paper pushing stuff, but she not here. And if it's a judge's duty to look through this, then someone's got to step up.
Well,
It looks like he's doing a lot of this. Maybe he can be the guy.
I do think that like generally judges, there's like different kinds of judges. For that reason, like judges who are more like administrative are referred to as magistrates generally.
Yeah, but we define them differently here. Magistrates are just baby judges here.
Should they see.
Like, okay, if magistrate judges could be just the paper pushing judges, then I could see like myself having been in that position, you know? I don't want to do trial shit, but I would love to just do this. I mean, not now, obviously, because I want to be both, but and even Finch, because he wanted to be a magistrate. I mean, he was already a clerk, so this would be a good area for him also.
Yeah, I mean, judges are generally, either appointed or elected. Generally, which means that they don't necessarily have to have a bar license. That is the case in a lot of different areas.
So there's different levels of judges here. There's a judge, so like, you know how in the lawyers you have like the ass lawyers who were like, they passed, they're not paralegals anymore, but they're like still shadowing.
Yeah, what about it?
If we had a step between magistrate and judge, what would that be?
So I worry a little bit about what creating further ranks would do.
Well, I mean, they should anyway, because if we're pulling the DAs apart, there's gonna be lots of room. And that way, if you have someone like Judge Boone who just wants to be a judge, but just mainly wants to handle like one subsection of work, they shouldn't feel compelled to do like big trial shit. I mean, it's good to have niches.
I agree. I agree, and at the same time, I worry that people are going to think of themselves as better for being in certain positions.
You're never gonna stop people from that.
That's true. I tried.
I mean, we have that with like the public defenders versus anyone else. Like, oh, public defenders are the shitty lawyers. You're never gonna stop that. You shouldn't not do things because people might be assholes about it.
True. For the lawyers, I tried really hard not to create ranks because I was worried that people were going to think of themselves as better than others. And yet they created ranks on their own. The lawyer mentor is supposed to be just a position,
Yeah.
That was supposed to tell paralegals, okay, that, we're happy to teach paralegals. And then all of a sudden lawyer mentors are better now than normal lawyers.
Well, I mean, I don't think James ever thought himself better. He was just trying to teach. But then they came up with this law tenant thing, which is like the better law mentor. Like, whoever started that shit.
He did refer to himself as better because of it.
Well, no one's like, he can't be better than everyone if he's like unwilling to do half of the work.
I mean, that's very fair.
So whatever he says is one thing, but it's what he does, and he's, there's a lot he's not doing.
I mean, I do think that there's a lot of important niches for lawyers. There's a lot of different types of lawyers. And so for someone to be more focused on teaching, I feel like that's perfectly fair and something that's
And I don't agree with the assertion that just because James didn't like to do like appeals meant that he would inherently be a bad teacher, which is why like Morgan ultimately fired him while he was asleep. I didn't really like that, especially when they begged him to come back.
Morgan doesn't do the greatest job in communicating.
That wasn't even communication. That was just like behind the back shit.
That's what I mean. There's no communication regarding that. Same thing the judges have been doing that I've been pissed about. Of the plaintiff's hotel room. During this unlawful search, evidence outside the scope of the warrant outside the listed was taken. Key card was seized.
The internet tells me that magistrate judges handle pre-trial motions and hearings in civil and criminal cases, while most civil cases are tried by district judges. Magistrates may also preside if all parties consent. I'm learning so much.
Sorry, I was writing something down. Can you repeat that?
I'm not going over that whole thing again. That was a lot for me to read.
Outside the list of school warrant was taken. Keycard was seized from the plaintiff's safe despite the oh, we reached. Actually, okay. That could be 2 pages. Despite the property or to be seized. Only giving the authority. Firearms, weapon attachments. Drug paraphernalia. And explosives. Okay. And as far as I understand it, I could be wrong about this. As far as I understand it, this key card was then used as evidence to write another legal warrant. As far as I understand it, if that's the case. I mean, what is it? No Pixel had the same thing regarding keycards, right? I believe that was the reason that Penta was banned and all that was because of the keycard thing or whatever. I mean, the keycard. So I can. It's weird, right? Because it's very weird. Because things are being based off of assumptions made, or that are like certain things exist only in character because like that's the way mechanically they can exist. In the sense of like, you know, everyone has like a hotel room and they're all like connected, or like you can give people hotel keys to be able to like go to your hotel room and whatnot. That doesn't really exist in real life, right? At most, it would be like you could visit someone else's house. Would having a key to someone else's house mean that that person is going to be raided? No, absolutely not. Or no, I'm not asking for meta information necessarily, but I'm pretty sure what Jamar had said would be that. You mean what happened for the Penta thing? Yeah, I only got into RP because I'd been watching Penta, and I just haven't talked about it. The reason why I started streaming, I'd felt like there was a higher power that was like telling me like that I was supposed to stream, and that was pretty strange feeling. That was a very strange feeling, especially because I wasn't religious. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I just like lost my job and I didn't really have anything else important to do. So I'm like, I said, fuck it. You know what? I'll give it 3 months. I'll give it 3 months, and if I don't have a way to have a sustainable form of income after 3 months, then I'll quit. And so I went and I tried it and I started right around the time Onyx was coming out, and it felt a little bit like, oh, you know, this is more than a coincidence. And so I applied to Onyx. First application was denied. I'm like, didn't even phase me. Just made another application and that one was accepted. And then after enrollment, I was very extremely awkward for a while. I was very nervous and play so. After trying it out, I started to understand, you know, why I felt I was called to do that. And I just was learning so much. I was growing so much as a person. I was very happy about that because I felt very stagnant for a long time. And you know, after a couple months, I honestly was like, you know what? Doesn't matter whether or not then. If that's sustainable, or if I can live off this, I'm happy to do it, and I feel like I'm growing from it. So I'll continue to do so. But funnily enough, after 88 days on Easter, actually, my dad had come to me. He said, "Hey, my computer broke down.
Should I
need
add a
someone
bar complaint tally section
to help me do paperwork. And can you help me out with some like secretary work?" And I said, yeah, and it's something I can do from home, and it's.
I already know what you
Like,
would say to
do-
that. I just think it'd be funny.
It would be interesting. Or, see, it would be interesting, all right. What's it called? I know something I could do from home, which is almost a requirement, honestly, because I have somewhat difficulty going outside. And so I was like, oh, this is great. It was funny enough because I didn't tell a single person about that. Not a single person. And it happened on the 18th day. It was crazy. And so I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm all in. I'm all in on being crazy. And so continuing on until today. Oh, sorry. Keys to my friend's house. What that means she gets raided. They would have to. You see, you'd have to make like a very strong case for why you believe things are being stored there, or why that person would like allow stuff to be stored there, or if there's evidence for that person storing things there. Like you'd basically have to show evidence that the person would be storing things there. Just visiting the place doesn't mean you're storing stuff. But if there was like stuff being offloaded into the house and there was pictures of that, you could then make a very good case for why having a key to the place would what's it called? Mean that it was likely that you're storing stuff there. before I raid on that Daryl. Yeah, people just made that assumption, right? Because it's like mechanically, why else would you have someone else's key? And then that is the case, all right? That's, but it's based off of like an in-game mechanic that they're making that assumption, and I'm not sure I like that. It's from what I've seen, they're very quick to approve, search warrants. Here, I feel like the bar for search warrants being approved is pretty low. As far as I understand it. Should I make... I was gonna say, as far... I could write on as far as I understand it, this was then used to... No, because we won't make that. Won't reveal the hand too far yet. We strongly call into question... We're not going into question. We're was held up, searched, and their car stolen. Could be trauma, could be his black missile. So there's the argument that I often see is, well, they should have reported that stolen. There's no duty to report. You shouldn't have to report a crime. Like, there's never a case where you should be required by law to report a crime, or else you're liable for something. That's not something that should happen. For self-defense, that is the case, but I'm not even sure about that. That's... Because you can be putting yourself in danger by reporting the crime. Like, your life can actually be in danger to do so. So to have that as a requirement, that's pretty... I mean, cops don't even have to... It's been a Supreme Court ruling that cops do not actually have to serve and protect. They don't actually have to do their job. And I can understand the reason why that exists. Why that judgment exists is because, should a cop be legally obligated to put their life in danger for others? Probably not, right? If there's 4 gang members and they're, and they're attacking 4 other gang members, should a cop have to put themselves in that situation to try and, put their lives in danger if they're just on their own? It's... probably not, because they might have to call them back up, they might have to do whatever, but I don't think they should be legally obligated to put their lives in danger for... Yeah. Ringstone keycard, yeah, I agree. I don't know, I don't have any features. So, for stuff like that, that's usually... if there are reports like that made, it's usually more for the sake of the...
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Wait, was that, Is that Indy? Is that you, Indy?
Yeah.
I have a question, actually. I'm helping Jamar out. Can you tell me?
Helping Jamar out? Well, I'm not gonna help you then, cause fuck that man. Respectfully, not even respectfully, I hate him with all the passion inside of me.
Okay, well then I will say that this is also helping Cream out.
Yep. Fuck Kareem.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't.
The Saints now have 2 people in it, and that is Kareem Saint and Warren Nash, and no one else.
What happened?
Kaboom! Internal explosion. Yep. No. Kareem decided that he would rather suck Wrangler's dick than tell me the truth. Be honest. Yeah. A lot of stuff. I'm not even gonna go into it. Kind of emotional still, but it's fine.
Well, it's not fine. It sounds like you're going through it.
What is it? I might be able to help. What do you need?
So it sounds like Jamar was raided illegally, and then they used evidence that they had obtained illegally as well to then raid Cream and then get him on a hut.
Cool. Yeah. No. Put them on hot charges. They're both guilty. Illegal. Lock them up.
All right. I feel like there's probably a lot more to that.
I guess so. I figured she would care a little bit more about. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm sure she's going through a lot herself. She said herself actually that she's going through a lot. So. I have no idea what happened. I try not to. So I watch other streamers here and there, but I try not to look at have meta information if it for current information. Like I generally watch VODs, for that reason, and only VODs that are a few days old, so that I'm not nothing currently that's happening. I don't know about, because having meta information and knowing about it it's really hard. It's really hard to roleplay if you have information and you have to roleplay not knowing it. It's just because sometimes you make accidents, sometimes you end up accidentally using that information. Having to roleplay that you don't know it, even though you do, it's really hard. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, so I try not to get. So I try not to watch other people's streams too much, generally. Yeah, and it's really interesting to actually see it in character, hear the gossip, hear the seeing it seeing it on someone's stream. You get a full 1% accurate idea of what happened, but when you're just hearing about it, there's so much that's left out, so much that's exaggerated, and so much that's changed. It's very interesting.
I don't know why it took me this long in my life to realize I really like data entry.
Really?
I could do this all day and all night. As long as I'm left to my own devices and I'm not being pulled in 14 different directions.
Oh, I agree. It's very what do you call that? It's like meditative, where you just kind of yeah, you understand. I'm so curious now. All right, I won't. Okay, I'm so curious. I'll have to check it out in a week or so, probably. Maybe a few days. I'm curious. Because I do have that character information. I had seen Pento stream a weekish ago, I think. No, that was actually a little bit more than a week ago. Of the what's it called, the thing where Kareem gave up information regarding the what was her name? Kira Raw? I think that was her name. Yeah, because I was actually like a part of that, and so I was very curious to see like if what they were alleging Kira Raw had done to be corrupt. Yeah, bro. I was very curious about that, and so I'm like, what? How did this all lead up to it? And so I was watching all that, and I was seeing that Kareem was completely snitching. Yeah. So out of character, I know the reason why she pled no contest and why she was just so quick to give up on things, but I'm going to respect her personal information, and she has requested that as well. So I can't talk about the reason, but is very good reasons for. She was not going to be able to roleplay in a few days. Sadly. And for reasons that were outside of her control. But I was trying to, it's hard to like, it was really hard to like RP around that though, because I mean, like, it was essentially just asking her like how she wanted the story to end at that point in time, right? Because you can't really RP the story if you're not there to do it, and so we had to ask her, you know, how do you want the story to end for all intents and purposes? And she was just like, I don't care anymore, and that's completely fair. I mean, I get that like, it would have been nice to have like a bench trial and have like some form of closure and regarding stuff, but it's like, hey, I know something horrible is happening to you, but you know, could you just like grin and bear it and like have a bench trial so people can have some closure? Like that's be a horrible thing to say. I would never do that. So it's just, I get that a lot of people felt like there wasn't like a whole lot of closure to the story, but she's going through it. I must not. She's definitely going through it. But so that's kind of what I was trying to say, like in character, but it's hard because it was for like for an out of character reason. But basically, sorry, I was reliving the emotions from that day for a bit. But from that, I was very curious about like why they were saying she was corrupt, and she had been so like a little bit quick to give up regarding things. So I'd question myself whether or not she was corrupt. Well, Raw had actually asked me and the two other lawyers who were there to act upon that out of character information in character. So that was a strange request, but I respected it to the extent because it was a statement saying that she could no longer do things in character, basically. Or she could no longer roleplay. And so it was kind of hard to figure out what to do based off that. And yeah, I know her other character, Maestri, the judge she played. She was very caring. A lot of people would just hear her very like authoritative sounding voice and assumed that she was just like a mean person. She was not. She pretended to be mean. She was a very caring person. And I enjoyed interacting with her. Let's see. Explosives. Do I need to say anything more than that? Probably not. Well, I'll be a strong steam. I saw Cream snitching to Penta. Yeah, basically saying that Cream was, or what's called, that he was supposed to say something, but wasn't it that like Cream then just ignored what Indy had told him and just told Wrangler that? Something along those lines. But basically that Cream snitched pretty heavily and encouraged Indy to as well. It's like, it's not snitching if it's on a cop, right? Well, you know, cops are also a gang. And so that chain of events occurred. We find these. Let's see. To be unacceptable. But it wasn't like they didn't actually like really snitch on her. Really, all they had said was that she had said something about the warrant for the arrest of Indy, something along those lines. Well, that they'd given her privileged information. They said, but I mean, saying that someone has a warrant out for the arrest, I feel like and like why the reason they have a warrant out for the arrest. I don't think that's like. That's really pushing, you know, sharing privileged information. Like, that's... Warrants should be public knowledge. They should be public knowledge. It's crazy to me. And so they're basing things off of, like, the fact that warrants are not currently public knowledge. Grammy snitched and made and he snitched on Ron. Manipulated him doing it. That he wasn't giving up on one of his people, so she had to. Uncle said he would drop the charges on Raw if they gave up another cop, but use what Indy said about Raw, which she said unintentionally because she didn't believe it was illegal stuff. To solidify things. Oh yeah, Wrangler, he loves doing this. It's such a fucker move. It's where he's like, oh, you know, you just put him there like temporarily, and that's completely okay, right? And they'll be like, yeah, I did that, and it's like, oh, and it's a trap, you know, that actually was not completely okay. But the fact that he says it there makes people like, it's like, oh yeah, that's okay, yeah, he's on my side. You know, that's completely reasonable. I'm like, but you just put him there, right? And so, I'm like, yeah, and it's like, oh fuck, they confessed to it. Very much so. But that information is only privileged if warrants are not public knowledge, and currently they are not, but they should be. The fact that that's the case is very fucked. Because no, people should have the ability to turn themselves in if they. But there was what was the reasons? Because this is case on as well. The main reasons are that if it's public knowledge, people can be aware of, you know, if they see someone who has a warrant, right, and they can inform the cops to do so. You know, Good Samaritan. That there is a danger presented to others if there is like a warrant for a dangerous individual and people are not aware that person is dangerous because they have no way to know if that person has a warrant or not. The fact that someone who currently has a warrant has no way to know that and to voluntarily turn themselves in if there is no public knowledge of warrants. There's there's a bunch of reasons. But it's just censoring stuff is just always like it's almost always never a good thing. It's just I don't believe in censorship. And having stuff not public knowledge means it's censored. Okay, I think that's probably fun, yeah, for the rest of the... Okay. Alright, do I need anything else other than that? Oh, it is availability, that's right. Indy would use that knowledge to avoid an arrest, but Raw and Indy have a very close relationship. She will turn herself in. Yes, turn yourself in, and I'm pretty sure she was going to, but got arrested before she could cause something else happen. It's all a mess, honestly, and cause a big rift between Cream and Indy. So I had also seen on a real stream though, apparently they had subpoenaed her phone records, and some of the phone records was wild. It was like a, it was like, what the, it was very, it was stuff like, no, I don't think that cop's corruptible, or it's like something like crazy stuff like that. I'm like, what the, that's.
Interesting. I just found a liquor license. It
Should
does
cause
in
something
fact.
else happen. Big rift between Cream and Indy. Yeah, because I remembered. What was it? Yeah, I'd seen Uriel stream because I'd raided him, and so I was watching his stream for a little bit before I went to bed, and he was talking about how he was reading off the Indy's diary they had in evidence, and it was some like really personal stuff, where she was talking about how she wants to be there for Cream and wants to be like the person to help him out and all that, and it was like, wow, this is very. It was filled with a lot of emotion. About how she thinks she's in love, and it was very emotional regarding it was a diary, right? So yeah. And then they actually put that in as evidence, like against her. That's kind of more than the invasion of privacy. I have to question, like, morally why they felt something like that was okay. Like after reading something like that, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe this does need to go in evidence. You know, maybe this is a. Or maybe there should be some like a transcript given of the evidence that they feel is like relevant rather than the whole thing. Me think about that. Is that true? So like I know they're very they're very willing to use their power if it means like getting out. They're very willing to use their power if it means getting arrested. Like I know I do my own little bit of stirring here and there. Like I'm like Like, Bloom, would you be interested in pressing charges on an ADA in a trooper? I said that a couple of days ago, I think. Or no, was it yesterday? A couple of days ago. And then I gave him the information for how an ADA trooper had committed a criminal act in the middle of while court was in session. Morals are they're malleable things. I enjoy storing quite a bit, honestly. So I'll do things here and there. But let me see. Do I still have it? Let me see if I still have it. The bar complaint I had written. I gave the same bar complaint to. Hey, here it is. Well, not written down like written. ADA Stroker during the trial State v. Flynn on February 1st intentionally went against Judge Emma's ruling during the case, and then lied about it when called out for doing so. ADA Stroker requested for trooper power to be able to ask questions to the defendant on the stand. This request was denied by Judge Emma, and she ruled that trooper power was not allowed to ask questions to the defendant. ADA Stroker and trooper power attempted to bypass this ruling and were communicating via text for ADA Stroker to ask questions on trooper power's behalf. Upon seeing both of them repeatedly taking out and putting away their phones, I've realized what they were doing and made the court aware of this. Upon ADA Stroker being called out, he lied about having conducted this and said that he wasn't using his phone for that reason. Judge Emma then proceeded to order trooper power to respond if that was what was happening. Trooper power stated to the affirmative that this was occurring. Only then did ADA Stroker admit to having attempted to circumvent Judge Emma's ruling by texting trooper power to receive questions to ask on his behalf. He lied about it originally. I motioned for sanctions against both ADA Stroker and trooper power and was told that this stuff would be dealt with after the court case. I'm not aware if that matter was dealt with or not. Regardless, an ADA attempting to circumvent a judge's ruling in that manner and then to lie about it when called out, that is never acceptable and we should not stand for it. Signed, Attorney Liz Bajek. He lied about it. I called him out, and I was right about it, and he lied about it. That's so crazy to me. That's... I caught him. I caught him red-handed, and he still lied about it. That's... No, it's... I'm not sure, like, phones, well, maybe phones, but it's not even necessarily phones that are the issue, but that the fact that there was a direct ruling not to do this, and then they intended to circumvent it. It's man. And so I gave that to Bloom. I'm reading this, I just realized there's a lot of grammar mistakes, but it's fun. Man, I'm pretty sure I'm not sure which one of them was the one to initiate. You know, maybe we should text each other this, but still, that was fucked. And then they the one trooper, he got really pissed when afterwards I mentioned it to someone who came in later in the case. He's like, you know, maybe you should be maybe you should be off actually working or something like that. And I'm like, I'm in the middle of court. What do you mean that's my I'm working as a lawyer? It wasn't after the case, it was while in deliberation, that's what it was. While the judge was deliberating. Got red-handed. I am working. I'm literally in court right now. I'm literally waiting. The judge is deliberating currently. And they're saying that I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not working. Even that case, I'd only taken that case. I wasn't even super prepared for it because the original lawyer on it had dropped it, and Flynn, I forget her first name, but Flynn, she needed help for it, and I'm like, you know what, sure, I'll help you out. No argument's better than no argument. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like arguments are so questionable that I'm like, maybe it's better not to say too much at all. All right. So okay, I got that. I need his availability to post the case. I need the subpoena. Did I do both subpoenas? No, the second one I need his the date of when it happened. Okay. Let me also write down the phone. Okay. This one's actually really fucked, the Tim Slim thing. We requested bail more than 2 days ago. More than 2 days ago we requested bail, and the judge just hasn't accepted the case yet. It's very sad. I actually saw him playing a different character actually for that reason, and I felt kind of bad. I felt very bad actually, but after that happened. Like he wants to. It's nice that he was able to play a different character, like to fill in that role. But the fact that he's trying to continue his story on Slim and he's not able to do so, I felt really bad for him. So I did a super lawyer thing. I'm like, I'm gonna do actual lawyer thing, and I made a writ of habeas corpus, which is basically saying, this person, it's unlawful. They shouldn't be in prison right now. They requested bail and they haven't gotten it. Why the fuck is that the case? We're very formally saying that basically, and even the report. I can show you the report. They charged him with terrorism, and look at this report. This is crazy. It's a Wrangler report, of course. It was a criminal. He was charged with terrorism, and it's a 4-sentence report. It's like one paragraph for the charge of terrorism that's held until trial. And it mentions his name once. During the election, Tim Slim drove a gas tanker truck onto the bridge to Roxwood. BCSO had a license checkpoint set up on the bridge. Tim Slim parked the truck, and Chad White started throwing gas grenades at the troopers while working the checkpoint. Chad White admitted that this was all part of the plan he'd come up with. The truck blew up, resulting in multiple people being caught on fire. I guess twice. But nothing that Tim did here, that Slim did here, is actually legal. You drove a truck and parked it. Okay, all right. What's illegal about that? I don't know. I mean, it's saying that Chad White did a whole lot, but it doesn't say anything about what Slim did. And then they charge him with terrorism for it. I'm like, With Indian terrorism too? There is. Honestly. Not even accomplice. I made that point actually. I made that point too. If they charge him with accomplice, I said he's not even being charged with accomplice to terrorism. So I don't believe that there's PC for these charges. I probably should have. Well, rather than requesting a PC, I could have requested a PC hearing too. But no, the writ of habeas corpus is better because he isn't getting bail, and so that should be a reason for him to just. I made a formal bail request too, like it's on paper and everything. On the docket currently. It hasn't been seen. So I feel kind of bad because I'd like him to be able to continue his story if he's trying to, but Hold for trial. Yeah, he's been in there since the 8th. He's been in there since the 8th for this. Feel bad for him. For this one paragraph report. Where he's not even done anything illegal. You know what? I'm gonna push about this right now. Because I do feel very bad about this. So I'm gonna make this an issue right now. Can I do something about this? What can I mean? I mean, no judge has even accepted the case though. Is the issue? So how do I make this an issue? Yeah, there's not even a picture, no pictures whatsoever. It's they're not claiming the truck's what's it called? Was stolen. They're not claiming that they were there unlawfully. They're not claiming anything, and there's no evidence of it either. It's literally just because I said so in this case for terrorism, for terrorism. I feel like terrorism should be a little bit more than because I said so. No, maybe that's just me, but but I'm not even seeing the argument for how this is terrorism though. Well, I can make strong assumptions as to what he's alleging based off the way he worded things. Because he says during the election period, he's making a very strong point of emphasis there. That he doesn't explain it, but he's alleging that because it's during the election, it's for political reasons. I don't think it was ever stated it was for political reasons, but that's what he's alleging. So the bridge to Roxwood, you had to cross it in order to be able to vote. And they held a police checkpoint across that. So I was not aware of this, but after talking to Sam, I found this out. Apparently, police checkpoints are only legal because of the fact that theoretically you can use other ways to get around them, right? But if you make a checkpoint across an area, across a bridge that you'd be required to pass to vote, that's not legal. And as far as I understand it, people had even been attempting to bypass that checkpoint by like riding boats across the area, and they've been shooting those people down. That's so crazy to me. I was like, what? That's insane. This is very interesting. But yeah, you had to go past you have to go on, there's only one way onto the island, and it's on that bridge. And so they made a checkpoint on that bridge. But now he's being held for terrorism because of this, and it's not terrorism. Especially, I mean, we can look at the charge terrorism real quick. Terrorism? Terrorism is like weirdly specific. The unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians for political or religious aims, causing disruption, destabilization, or destruction of law enforcement services.
I guess it's time for me to turn in.
Alright. Well, have a good night. I appreciate you.
Thanks, I appreciate you too.
Yeah.
More paperwork tomorrow.
See you then. destabilization, or destruction of law enforcement services. So what this is saying here is, yes, I would say, actually, I was thinking about it. I'm like, wait, was this terrorism? Because it was causing disruption, destabilization, and destruction of law enforcement services, yes. But the very first thing it says is unlawful use of violence and intimidation against civilians. Technically, attacking cops is never terrorism if you're just attacking cops. So you have to be attacking both cops and civilians in order to be guilty of terrorism. I don't know why it's written like that, but it is written like that. Or political and religious aims. So even that's, it's very specific. But because it's written that specifically, at a glance, it doesn't. It looks like, you know. I mean, was he doing that? I mean, he was definitely doing the destabilization and what. He was definitely doing 3 of those things, but the first one about the civilians for political or religious aims, no, there was no civilians ever attacked, or there was no civilians even mentioned. What? Really? Let me check the document. Let me see. There's racist careful. Did he get put on a hut? Race, okay. Well, me also works. Well, I can be on duty for just worse. Their appeal. Oh, were they appealing it, or were they being held on huts? Wait, State v. Saint Hut. Is this the crime thing? Looking now. Wait, did she make another character because her previous judge was fired? Okay, Wildflower. Okay, well. A charge and sentence and they're one to bail. Oh, okay. Let me check the bills then. He'll stop it. Well, thank you for sleeping through, I guess. I appreciate you. What's happening is we've been writing a case for Jamar Jenkins in regards to, he was raided illegally, or like cops had presented illegal evidence, and they intentionally presented it as if it was legal evidence to then get a raid sign off on, and then during that raid, the scope of the warrant was for just illegal stuff, and then they decided to take the key card of Jamar, and based off that key card they'd taken of Jamar, they then this ended up leading to Kareem getting raided, as far as I understand it, and then because Kareem was raided, he's now currently on a hut. So all of this was based off of like it looks like some very intentionally malicious conduct by the cops. Like this, it's very strange. Like I don't. There's too many coincidences for this to have been. Like, you know, at least it feels like to have been. Oh, it was an accident. You know, this is an accident 3-4 times. No, it's very questionable, and so we are currently creating what's called a civil suit about that, to hopefully make a very big deal about that. But hi. Indeed, more mummies. Sierra Island. Another terrorism. There's so many terrorism cases. What? People are just alleging everything to be terrorism. Oh, a guy. I heard Hugo got charged with corruption recently. And it sounds like he actually did that. So now we currently only have one public defense office lead. And not a lot of the lawyers seem to be super happy with her as the lead. Personally, I mean, I think she may not communicate as much as she should, but I don't think she is as bad as other lawyers are making her out to be. We'll see. That's the current drama right now. That's the that's the drama. Oh, also, and then Jamar also got hit by a bike by Gob. That happened too. And for some reason, he thought that was more mentioned than all this illegal stuff happening. And so I've been working the past like 3 hours or so on getting that court case going. They've been targeting him. Let's see. Wait, they spelled his name wrong. It's Wade Maverick. Why they? Looking. Watch your James Jones appeals. A bunch of completed appeals, but okay, maybe I can just actually search for it. I don't know. I'm not just using the search function. Let's see. I really wish there was an indicator docket so I don't have to. I can just technically I can just do this actually. See, I think you guys should be able to see this. No. Okay, it's kind of small, but a bit bigger. There you go, now you can see the docket. I really didn't care to where to do so. It didn't work. Maybe Saint work? No, there's nothing there. Yeah, everything after this has been completed, looks like. So many James Jones appeals. This guy, he's a very interesting character. I haven't seen really anyone like him. He's very unique. But he talks a lot. He talks a lot. But he does just kind of have like strange stuff happen to him, where cops just like violate his rights continuously for some reason. Where he had a cop threatening to charge him with obstruction of justice because he wouldn't give them a written report. And I was like, what? That's not how that works at all. And we sued over that, and we won. We got like a 30K settlement. That's also, I mean, yeah, because I did search for it. Maybe the search should be for... It should also be searching completed, right? How about that? Yeah, I don't see it. See another? That's possible. Yeah, I don't see it any pin completed, so. See, we're representing Ricky for this case. Yeah, we're on this case, and we're also on the Slim case. Why did this writ of habeas corpus? After reading the report, we believe that there is a lack of evidence and articulation to support the charge of this magnitude. There is no evidence of anything taking place other than a single paragraph written on this report. Not a single picture or explanation is given for how or why this happened. Any articulation given is in regards to the actions of someone who is not the defendant, Chad White. Seeing as the defendant was not charged as an accomplice to any crime, we strongly question the validity of this arrest. But more than anything, the defendant has formally requested a bail hearing and failed to receive one after spending years in prison. We attest to the unlawfulness of this imprisonment. I felt kind of bad because I did deal me a little bit dirty. I wrote up this I wrote this up while he was here sitting next to Liz. And he was like, yeah, is your client interested in like in a plea deal? And he was willing to give like a really, really extra fair plea deal. He's like, yeah, I'm willing to give him full-time served, just 120K. I'll let him out now. That's fine. That was more than fair. That's like way below the minimum. But I don't think he actually did it. So I felt a little bit bad because I did do me a little bit dirty. But this also is unlawful. I don't like the fact that he hasn't received the bail hearing after almost 3 days now. Or 2. It's been a little over 2 days, I think, actually. Requested bail on 1:04 a.m. from 2 days ago. It's a little over 2 days. For some reason, they wanted a picture of the bank account. I don't know why that was required. Because I don't see why their bank account balance should matter for... was it because, like, if they're in debt, they can't receive bail or something? I don't think that's a requirement, but regardless, a judge hasn't even taken this to deny bail, so... But this is the docket as it is currently. I mean, it functions and it works. It's just it's out of character. I don't want to have to do things out of character. I can somewhat understand why there are people like James are like, oh, I'm not doing that. Ren versus SASP. Where was it? On appeals? Oh, this one right here. I think they just asked for a lawyer for this one. Yeah, because I was just pinged as the Bar Association. This case was posted 11. 2 different lawyers dipped on this guy. Both are members of the PDO. Nobody cares about this Maddox here. Please, somebody who will bar represent this poor guy. Alright. I think a lawyer picked it up. Check. Yeah, Ulf picked it up.
No, you should have sirens on if you call me over. You should have sirens on, Maria.
Yeah, they'll ping the whole of the bar administration if there's no lawyers for cases sometimes. Like for this one as well, they were asking for a lawyer. From the profiling of as a result of Blank wrote this one. Red Nun was Blank is now a court clerk as far as I'm aware. Wait, I guess I can make this bigger for you guys actually as well. Because I mean, I can actually read this better. Here you go. Had it ended there. The case was shot by a speeding trooper. So I run the ground and then shot him again. Double tapped him. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, that seems like a very reasonable thing to do that civilly. Yeah, double tapped by a trooper.
See how lenient they are towards me because I've been expunged and they don't want me to fuck it up.
Yeah, there's always lots of juicy docket drama. I mean, I can show you the. I had a little bit of a crash on myself because I got annoyed by. Let me see. I got annoyed by the. What do you call that? See, that was an appeal. I think. Yeah, it was an appeal. Let me show you guys. I got more than a little bit annoyed. I got angry.
Hey Liz.
Hey.
Actually, I have a lawyer question.
Yeah, how can I help you?
Can I sue TACMED for telling us after we hit our life alert that they were coming to help, and then when they showed up and they saw that there was locals with guns where we were, instead of coming down to help and using their big guns to shoot the people and get us out of there, they just got in the helicopter and flew away? Can we sue them for like emotional distress?
What's the point of TACMED if they don't help in those situations?
So I believe that there is currently a case law that says that if if EMS, which I guess TACMED are trying to perform medical aid or to give medical aid to a person, they are not liable for anything. And so, I mean, technically they were trying to do that to you guys, so I don't think you can necessarily sue them for anything.
They kind of just showed up, saw that there was guns, and left. They didn't try anything. And then they tried, when we took the locals' helicopter to go to the hospital, they tried to bill us for helicopter transport because they took it out.
Oh. I'm pretty sure someone, like, scammed me at the hospital, too, because they charged me too much. Is normal healthcare supposed to be $412?
No, it's $95.
Why do they charge me 4 times the price?
I don't know.
I'm not sure regarding hospital bills exactly, but regarding what you were asking about, so this is true for cops as well. They don't actually have to serve and protect. They don't actually have to do their job.
Oh yeah, I know that.
So this would be true for TACMED, where they don't lawfully have to put their lives in danger in order to help others.
Yeah, because there's no Hippocratic Oath either, so HIPAA doesn't
that's correct.
exist in the state. Oof. So whenever somebody says I can't do that, it would violate HIPAA. I'm like, we don't have that in this state. Tell me what's wrong with my brother.
I mean, the hospital's all kinds of strange.
The hospital is so fucked up.
Yeah.
Last year, the overseer shot my wife in the back because there was a spider on her.
I'm not surprised by that.
So while she was on the floor after getting out of an ambulance and needing help, she just kind of went with the PDW.
Well, class 3, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure nothing happened to her, right?
Yeah, nothing happened to her. The lawsuit never went through because the lawyer got disbarred and she couldn't find another one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where'd Brick go?
I would have helped them out.
Good day, Liz.
Yeah, I'll see you then. So,
Let's go to the
because I was suing. What's her name? Not the overseer, but her other character, the ranger chief. You guys want to hear some drama? This is some drama right here. So, this is past drama though, distinctly. Did I think about what Ham did to him? Cases. I mean, there's a lot of cool. So a lot of people don't have faith in the DOJ at the moment, which is completely fair. because you know I currently don't have a whole lot of faith in DOJ myself. I mean, you know, me. This is a more recent drama actually, because this is the reason why I hadn't been streaming for a bit. Because I was taking a break because I'm like, alright, this. Let's see. What was it? It was an appeal. Appeal was for Nick Valentino. That's right. Made a motion to dismiss prejudice. The state has consistently failed to prosecute this case within a reasonable time frame. The defendant has the right to fair and speedy trial. As no DA is even on this case after a 22-day period, we feel that the state has had more than enough time to see to this case. We request the case to be dismissed for these reasons. So now, when you make a motion to dismiss as defense, you're asking for the charges to be dropped and for the case to be thrown out. I thought I didn't have to specifically request. So then, for whatever reason, this judge who I've never actually seen ever, I don't think, who just all of a sudden is now a justice. That was kind of strange. I'm like, interesting. So, so am I cooked here? Is this an appeal you're asking for to be dismissed, Lowell? He's pled not guilty. You're appealing this. Motion dismiss accepted. Do better. Tighten up, Ohio. And so what this means is he dismissed the case rather than the charges. Both sides can make a motion to dismiss whenever it's an appeal. You're asking for the charges to be thrown out and for the case to be dropped. Yes, I felt I didn't have to specifically state that because I thought I'd been under an assumption that a judge would understand law to some degree. But I was very, very angry regarding this. I may have crashed it a little tad. I was not very happy. And I was toxic. I was toxic. And I'm sorry about that. But I'm trying to do better now. And so I'm like, all right, you know what? I think I'm maybe trying a little bit too hard. You know, maybe I just need to take a step back. And so I've been trying to take a step back regarding stuff now where I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be doing criminal cases too much anymore because I don't have a whole lot of confidence in them after this stuff that's happened recently. Okay. Wait, what is Tulsa National? Oh, that's right. The Ricky case where there's multiple. But after that happened, where I'm like, you know, this is a basic motion to ask for something like this. It's a very basic motion for the defense to ask. And for him to have ruled in that way was very... Alright, I'm trying not to focus on it because I'm getting angry again. Alright. It doesn't matter. It matters, but... Alright, let me help. Tomorrow with a legal search warrant. And over the bike thing, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's right. We also need to do the thing. I almost forgot to do that actually. The thing for Oh no, I was that was the most recent drama for Liz, but the past drama was that what was it? We were suing the Brisket, the Katine's other character, because Brisket had decided to arrest What's her name? What was her name? Lyra Bennett, I think. Lyra Bennett, the one doctor. For a civil charge. Oh, let me read this. The TR is that Jamar drove up to Indy, who was in the process of being arrested. He stepped out of the car and Ham ran up behind him with a baton. Swung and hit him down, then proceeded to beat him with a baton while on the ground until he was unconscious. After hitting 4 times, Ham yelled she was still hitting him because he had a gun, which he did not see before she struck him the first time because he pulled it out during his falling animation from her hitting him. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a little bit of excessive force, right? There's a little excessive force, you know, as a treat. That's all. Just a 10. Oh yeah, I guess I can remove now the help with the Nickelodeon case. Oh, that's right. We need help with this guy too. Did he say his? Did he say his ability? Can you also? Just fighting hitting him because he had a gun he actually didn't have. First place. Teaser by another couple on the ground. Stop persisting. Tasers you. Can you also give me your availability? For a trial. One of the things I didn't think this would be the case, but one of the biggest things with being a lawyer is this communicating with everybody, and so sending messages is actually like 50% of lawyer work, surprisingly. So yeah, I'm going to talk with Basil probably in a little bit. Yeah, like in 10, or if she's around. There is Izzy and you talk with. And with Jamara thing, okay. Also need his availability Biggie for a trial, that's right. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Did he get stuff out? What was he wanting to sue about? I'm trying to remember now. I have, let me check whatever not. Wants to sue doctor for imprisoning him on roof. Doctor was found guilty of it in a bench. Okay. Alright, that should be easy enough. That's right, Slim. Let me mess with some disking forms. So they're great. He doesn't look very hard. He's just. Quite the bench a couple of days ago and still no judges taking the case. I'm sorry they're being done during the lights. It really is being done. Loading. This was kind of suspicious. Yesterday I had a trooper. He's like, "Hey, can I have you on retainer? You know, like just in case." And I'm like, "Okay. I mean, yeah, I can do so for some money." He's like, "Oh, okay." It was very strange. I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's not suspicious by any means." That would be funny actually if we did. Other than that, I should probably just... Yeah, this guy's being very evasive. I was asking him when he was available for a trial, and he just sent me 3 evasive answers. I'm like, are you still... is admitting guilt. Huh? No, asking for... it's a very... I know cops like to claim that. Oh, you look guilty if you ask for a lawyer, but... No, you should... always ask for a lawyer. Doesn't matter how much you think you know. It's a lot of blanket protections are given to you by just having a lawyer there. Is he interested? Give a time frame, okay? Oh yeah, it's about 8 a.m. for me, or 8 a.m. for me. So yeah, go get some sleep. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been fun talking to you. I enjoyed it. Yeah, have a good night. Was fun. Honestly, I probably would have just been doing paperwork here, and it would have been very boring. So thank you, Rabiner. I really do appreciate it. So, what am I doing now even? I have no idea. Alright, I think I've completed all the work though. Okay. See you then. Bye bye. So yeah, I could meet. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should just here. Maybe I should go to bed myself. I mean, it is pretty late. I said I'd be around though for. I did say to be around for base soon. Is he? I'd like to be around. Let's see. You know what? I'll trick it into happening. Usually, if I start like giving an ending recap, usually something happens to stop to interrupt. Let's see where's it? There it is. Ending recap. All right, what has happened today? Let's see. Today, we did a lot of paperwork. We did so much paperwork. I figured it was going to take a while. We also got distracted. It probably shouldn't have taken as long as it necessarily did to do the paperwork, but it did. So we did it. But it's done now, hopefully. We got it done. And we're going to make a big stir. Now we just need people's availability, and then we can get things going. Other than that, oh, that's right. We also talked to Uriel regarding Ricky and him being held until trial. And possibly discussing a plea that... Oh, wait, I didn't text him about that. That's right. Oops. Okay. Alright, that reminds me. Okay. Well, I'll do that in a bit. I'll do that in a bit. But we also need to... Yeah. The thing with Ricky... he did a lot. He did so much. I mean, he didn't do terrorism, but it feels like it feels like he should have done it. He did all of this. He did so much. Let me it's so much. Oh my. He basically impersonated Jacob Kimball and then went on a complete rampage for like a week. Just doing a bunch of things and claiming to be Jacob. Dressing up like him and everything. It's very funny. Alright, but he didn't have representation for the case, and like he's claiming all the lawyers are conflicted, and everyone was like, you know, everyone deserves representation. And could you represent him? I'm like, alright, fine. And so I'm representing him, even though he's held a gun to Alyssa's head in the past. I'm like, alright, I guess I need some help. I'll help him out. You know, even if I don't necessarily like the guy, no, I'll help him out. I'll help him out. He needs help, so I'll help him out. So we discussed the plea with Uriel. Got all this information today about the stuff he did. Yeah, oh, listen to Sam, I should say. That, yeah, Sam was there too. And, see, we hung out with Evelyn. It's kind of doing paperwork side by side, really. But other than that, other than that, we did paperwork. Oh, we got done. I'm usually not the greatest fan of doing paperwork on stream, but thankfully we had Georgia talk to this time, so I'm appreciative. All right, but thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember. Oh wait, I need to find someone. Whoops. Let me find someone to read real quick. Just streaming right now. Okay. Not really anybody I know other than Indy. We'll rate Indy, I guess. Although I do sometimes feel embarrassed about rating big streamers with like 5 years, but I'll do so anyways. Alright. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is